Mhm. Was I supposed to give you one back?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it in the car.
I gotta ask you, did you get like multiple bags of both, or like, could it be ranch by chance?
I think one of them is ranch.
Could I get ranch back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Judith asked for ranch and like, with the other bag, I'm like, I forget what I got.
Probably the taco.
I think I gave him the taco, but I can ask him if he doesn't mind. She's like, okay. Yeah, you did take taco. I know you took taco, but yeah, if you don't mind, she's freaking ripping through those ranches, man. Really? I'm shocked. I'm shocked that, cause I know I like the taco a lot too. She goes, maybe it's just because I've had taco earth with this ranch I'm addicted to. That's the last of the ranch bag. So did you about meet the new guy yet or no? Usually you go around and you're like,
I know, I haven't. Every time I've gone up there, he's been pretty busy, so,
so I'm assuming this is the new person for when Emily's not here?
yeah, he and Marissa used to work together years ago.
So is she just not gonna be working at all?
I'm not sure. I don't think she wants to work back there as much.
Or back there, maybe she floors like a couple times a week.
Yeah.
Nick's not here.
Yeah. We have Wednesday off as well next week.
Well, I don't. I have Tenley's game.
So, yeah.
We had a really good game yesterday. Actually, Tenley didn't have to play till like 10 o'clock. We had a full table with Tenley watching. Hunter came, the nice Hunter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
He and Tenley talked on the Monday game, and he brought his dad. Got to meet his dad. His dad's super nice guy.
Really? Cool.
Really nice dude. No, it was actually.
Candyman show up?
Hmm?
Candyman?
Oh yeah. He's out of town. He actually said, honestly, I would have played the team tournament if I would have been just partner if I was in town. Because he found out that Sue's going, you're going with me. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I wonder if he went to Neil's thing today. I'm assuming he knew, and maybe
I sent him a
shouldn't have
text.
said
I didn't even know this today until you told me, but I sent him a text and I just said, hey brother, just thinking about you.
All right. Vic, it is that time. It is the No-Nit Thursday live at the Reserve, our 2-5 no limit game. We have a couple new faces. We even have Canadians. So we have multi-country, multi-state, multi-everything today. I love seeing it.
Yeah, I do too. And we've got a great table, a great lineup for you here tonight, and we've got lots to talk about with regards to starting tomorrow and going all the way until the following Sunday. Lot on our plate here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And always go to thereservepoker.com and you can check that out. We've got a couple players here that really have been watching us for quite some time, have always wanted to be on here, and as always, it's just that simple, just to give us a call, find out from who's in the cage, what's the schedule looking like, and keep in mind that we won't have a cash game live stream until a couple more Tuesdays. So
that's kind of crazy.
But there's going to be plenty of tournament live stream coming
Lots
your way.
Of tournament. Lots of tournament action, and we're going to sum it up real quickly for you guys. We have a $30K guarantee free roll coming up this weekend. Also following that, we have 3 straight days of single-day tournaments where we have a $10,000 guarantee on Monday with a bounty chip team tournament, 20K guarantee prize pool. We have a high roller 20K guarantee on Wednesday, followed with a round by round later in the evening, and then the main event, the 100K guarantee. And we will go more in detail with that, especially with the blinds and the buy-ins and whatnot later in the live stream. I usually, when we get more detail, hand that to Vic. I could summarize faster. He's more detail-oriented. That's why we make such a great team. But it's going to be going out throughout the whole live stream, guys. This is one of our biggest series of the year, Vic. We talk about our fall series being pretty big, and the winter series is right there with the fall series.
Yeah, it really is, and it's that time of year, as we talk time and time again. We get into December, January, February, March. Those months are typically really good turnouts. So the winter series, I think particularly, the main event being just a $140 buy-in, and right now in the main room there is the second of 2 satellites for that winter series, and they're already at 4 tables tonight.
Yeah, and I believe that's for the high roller on Wednesday, if I remember, the $500 buy-in, correct?
Tonight? No, it's the voucher. It's the $500 voucher.
I got told differently by a player, though, by the way. I kind of double-guessed it. He might have came in thinking that he was playing for a different tournament.
Oh, okay. I think I overheard somebody asking a question about it. They got straightened out. So
it was Mr. Zimmerman. Don't mean to throw him underneath the bus.
No, but really, $500 voucher. There were 5 players last week that got a voucher, and we're expecting probably could be double that tonight. And you take that $500 voucher and you step up to the winter series, and it's almost like a punch card or a debit card. You get to use that not during the free roll, but during the winter series itself. And say you're going to be in the team tournament, and your part of the team tournament is $125 buy-in. Use that. That means you've got $375 left.
Yes.
You get knocked out, and it's still time for late reg, you can use another $125 for it. So
that's cool.
Yeah, use it as you wish throughout Monday through Saturday.
So technically he wasn't wrong.
He's
going to play in this to try to just get into the Wednesday tournament.
He could turn that down. He could turn that in Wednesday at 2:00 for that $500 freeze out.
Yeah,
and use it that way. Yeah. So it's up to him how he wants. It's up to anybody how they use that voucher throughout that time period.
It costs a little bit more money with that freeze out, but actually, if you think about the best odds, it's the lowest field that you could make the biggest amount of money. And we talked about how, just from a playing standpoint, that's, at least in my opinion, that's my favorite one with the freeze out. A large buy-in, nice size prize pool, guaranteed of $20,000 guaranteed. That's just fun.
Yeah, you bring up a good point. I mean, anytime you're looking at a choice of tournaments to enter, or when you're sitting at the table and you're playing, you're always wanting to calculate your odds.
Yeah.
Right?
And if you're going to have a bigger buy-in with less people, but the prize pool still is going to be juicy, I mean, there you go.
We're not going to tip our hand, are we yet, for our team name?
That went over my head, and now I got it. Yeah, no, we got to wait till we get in the action on that. But, yeah, speaking of which, we have plenty of time right now to go over in detail.
Yes.
Vic, let the people know what pretty much the new event number 1 for the
Yeah.
Winter Series kickoff.
I mean, we're kicking it off to the Winter Series. This is a $30,000 prize pool guaranteed, and there are 3 starting flights to choose from. You want to get into a flight, and you want to make it to the top 10% so that you get into the restart of day 2 on Sunday the 12th at 1 p.m. Now, here's the thing. You play 1A, you make it to the top 10%. Okay, good for you. Then you play 1B, you make it to the top 10%, you're going to get $200. Double bag bonus. You play day 1C right after that.
Well, don't you have to? If
and
you
you
do
make
it on 1A and B, you got to go for the hat trick.
You got to
right?
go for the hat trick. Absolutely. And so this is all, again, you're starting out as a free roll, but the rebuys, they're $30 rebuys, and these are 20-minute levels. And make special note of these times because there's one flight on Friday, and that starts as our usual Friday night free roll, 6 p.m., but Saturday the 2 flights are 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. We often get this question, will they overlap? Yes, but we're prepared for that. Typically when you've got a flight and you're going to the top 10%.
They actually will not overlap very much at all if they do.
If they do, they won't. Yeah, they won't overlap quite like you see in some of our big tournaments overlap in terms of the time, the start times.
I think there'll be a lot less overlap in this than our 140.
The $100,000 prize pool.
The
Yeah.
blind structure and whatnot, especially
Yes.
with the 100K guarantee. There's longer levels and whatnot. These are 20-minute levels and whatnot the whole time. It's going to be the chip stack sizes are also different, so those are going to be impacted and whatnot. But this is, like I said, it's a 30K free roll.
And as the Wizard had mentioned before, when we were talking about this Tuesday, Saturday the 11th at 11 a.m. The doors will open at 10 a.m.
Be here at 10.
Be in the parking lot before 10. I mean, it's going to be a busy time here at the reserve for these 3 flights. So plan your day accordingly.
Wizard, are we getting gourmet breakfast burritos again? I hope that's available.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so when
the whiff
when it's 18 degrees outside.
But here's what we were talking about, folks. With actually, go over the double green chip bounty because I want to talk about the Tuesday tournament.
Yes, okay. The $160 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. You are given with your 30,000 starting stack a $50 bounty chip. It's the green chip bounty. And anytime you knock somebody out, you collect their bounty chip. You can cash that in anytime you want. But as we pointed out before, at $160, you knock out 3 players, and you're basically free rolling through the rest of that tournament. That starts at 5 p.m. and the doors will open at 4 p.m. on Monday. That'll be event number 1. Event number 2
is what I'm excited about because, folks, me and Vic have been talking about this all the time, but we normally live stream it. We normally are working during it, but we actually got lucky this year. We're going to be in the tag team tournament, and this is almost like a celebration of friendship tournament too. You know, you get a tag team partner that you love to hang out with. $250 per team, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, $20,000 guaranteed in the prize pool of January 14th, 5 p.m. start time. And we're also going to get some food across the street. Send us a message if you're interested in that. That's an open invitation to everybody. This is going to be a fun tournament, a great prize pool in the tournament, and arguably the best social tournament of the year. I'll say to the public. Maybe the greatest social tournament of the year is the Veterans Tournament, because they even talk about how on our Veterans Tournament that it's all veterans, and it's just really cool that they don't get that. But for general public,
Yeah.
I think the tag team event is the most social tournament of the history
So
of
much
the world,
fun.
basically.
Before we go any further, I want to mention that the pre-registration for these Winter Series events, minus the free roll, all of these Winter Series events, the registration has opened already. So if you're here tonight to play in the satellite, if you come to the next 3 days to play in the free roll, and then you come on Sunday, this Sunday, while there still will be the $100 tournament at 3 o'clock. But if you're in the house, you can go ahead and register for any one of these tournaments.
And for people that are playing in the free roll, why not, if you turn the free roll, you could take some of that juicy prize pool, take it in your pocket, but then buy in a free roll in a couple more events.
Yeah.
Keep it going and see if they run good. And, you know, if my buddy Kyle B, who tunes in, he says he has a problem with his bankroll management. That way you don't have to leave this place and blow it somewhere else. You can get your ticket right. If you he claims he's shipping the free roll. You know, Kyle's a pretty confident young
Yes,
lad.
he is, yeah.
But yeah, and
Yes.
so the high roller that Vic was talking about earlier, the $500 buy-in, that time is 25 minutes, and it's a 2 p.m. start time. Notice every single day one event, or single day event, should I say, is a 5 p.m. start time. That one is at 2 p.m. You're going to get basically 3 extra hours to play where it slows down a little bit, bigger chip stacks too. Notice that there's 50K starting stacks and not 20-minute levels, 25-minute levels. So an extra 5 minutes per level for that. That's the one that I'm looking forward to seeing who takes that one down. And then, Vic, what do we got at nighttime as a little caveat?
Well, and I do want to touch on one more thing with the high roller event. It does start at 2 p.m., but you can, if you get here before the end of late reg, you can still get into that tournament. So if for some reason 2 o'clock doesn't work out for you and you think, oh man, I missed it, nope, you can still get in before late reg is over. And keep in mind those are 25-minute levels, so you have plenty of time to get here and get into that event. And I really like how we've got these 2 events in the same day. I don't know in our almost 4-year history that we've ever done anything like this before, a high roller and then a round by round, and that will be at 5 o'clock. So you've got an 8-person regular no limit hold'em, and then every 2 levels you switch. So you're going to play no limit hold'em, and then 2 levels you're going to do PLO deep stack.
Garrett, who's on the live stream, was actually talking about how everyone thought, because he's a 2-5 and 5-10 player, that he was going to be in the high roller for sure, because I know Buddha and MGM Bob are coming down for it.
Yeah.
He goes, no, actually on that day, I'm looking forward to the round by round. He goes, those are fun. So
I could see a player like Garrett really drawn to this tournament, this type of tournament, because he's the kind of guy that can mix things up, back and forth, and he does like PLO, but he can mix them up between the two games, I should say.
By the way, we were talking about bankrolls. Kyle now says, I honestly view the free rolls as bankroll builders, but I'm feeling pretty good about at least bagging once in the next 3 flights. So
all right.
I told you he's confident. He's visualizing victory as we speak.
You got to do that. You got to do that. Yep.
After all these, Vic,
yes,
we get through this little juggernaut of tournaments.
And then the creme de la creme.
The juice.
Yes.
The juice is loose.
Yes.
It's only 140, by the way.
Right.
It has a $750 multi-bag bonus, Vic.
Yes.
And then I believe that says a 100,000 guaranteed prize pool, which, Vic, you got to admit, odds are it's going to be anywhere from 125 to 175 in that region.
Yeah.
So we're going to go over that.
We're gonna crush this guarantee as we have with this tournament in the past, and you will not want to miss this for the buy-in level. It's just a great tournament, and you go to the reservepoker.com and you pick up this graphic, and you've got the blind levels right there in front of you, so you know what to anticipate. And you also know, you can kind of calculate with each of these flights kind of where late reg is going to fall. So just because you're not right here at 11 a.m. or right here at 6 p.m., there's still time throughout these tournaments with these blind structures to get in at some point during the flights, during the tournaments.
Well, it's an hour and 40 minutes between every single break. And if you look there, 4 levels.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to have over 3 hours, almost 4 hours. You will have 4 hours. Look there's a 10-minute break and a 30-minute break at that. That's the dinner break, basically.
Yep.
Lunch or dinner break, depending on what time of the day.
It's exactly 4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Boom shakalaka.
Yeah.
And 40K starting stack. I mean, 6 starting flights to choose from. This is, I will say, I wanted to say my line, but I'm not going to. I promised Wizard I'd cut down on it. But this is a great value.
This is a max value tournament.
This is, okay, he said it. There we go. It is, but really it is. This is the best time of the year, I think, folks. If you consider that, we like to say, at least I know I like to abuse it sometimes, as max value. But this is really the best series of the whole year of value, because you have a free roll of 30K in it to kick it off. And then you literally have a $140 buy-in, which is probably going to be close to $150,000 in the prize pool. this is just it's awesome stuff.
And DFG says he's coming for that round by round, and that means to me that if he runs deep and does well in that, we're definitely going to see him for the main event without a doubt.
No, this is
and he'll have some money he can spread my way during 2468.
Absolutely. So we have a few moments. We went through all the serious stuff, but by the way, thanks for tuning in and you see the reboot. We got 4 minutes. Easy. Man, he said that like I tell you, he sounds like the Peloton guy, but it's more clear now. It's more clear now. He fixed it. But want to give a shout out, those tuning in, myself, the Wizard, Vic. We always appreciate you guys tuning in, being a part of the message board. We got Chris R, Grandma, Alan H. Look at Ronald L, Virginia Wayne.
Yes.
By the way, Mike N, Larry D, all the way from Jersey. Chris D from Connecticut, in the house. Kyle. Daryl, so yeah, DFG, like we said. Anyone else? Ronald. So thanks everyone for being on the message board, being active, and we are just 3 minutes away from kicking this off. And Vic, we were going to wait a little bit longer, but since we had a little quick fixer-upper right now, do you want to reveal we have talked about this team tournament being a fun social tournament, and folks, myself and Vic aren't just saying this for the cameras or anything. We honestly
can't
are
read
excited.
that piece of paper, Vic.
Yeah, they can't read that.
They can't read it, but that is the list.
How excited are you about
That's
this?
the list of team names, all recommended, not by Dom and I, all recommended from our viewership here the other night. And
How excited are you, though?
I'm very excited.
Me too.
I'm very
No,
excited
generally. Me and Vic even
because-
called each other and talked today about it.
Yeah, and I like it because my wife likes it, and I know I'm pretty sure DFG is going to like this, but we are going to be the odds couple.
The odds couple.
Not the odd couple, but the odds
The
couple.
odds couple. That
Yep.
is the pick. And there was a lot of good ones out there for the record. I actually liked the one that Wizard had.
Yes.
Actually, both of his were good. There was a couple other ones. I even Bandana Bob redeemed himself after he had like the most easy suggestion. Didn't he have like, what was the Barman and Robin?
Yes.
I liked Barman and Robin too. That was pretty funny.
Yeah. He said the fish team.
Yeah, the fish. Come on.
Yeah.
That's no. We're not even going to consider that. That was lazy. That was lazy. And speaking of on Tuesday too, our reserve family and regulars that are playing in that tournament, we should be meeting across the street to eat around 3 o'clock, 3:30, and we'll get a time on that. But it's Lori's birthday, and we hope that Lori and Bandana Bob can make it over there. And we just want to kind of show some love for Lori, who's come in here multiple times throughout the week, staying active in these tournaments. Bob doing the same thing. We've gotten to know them so well over these last couple of years. So a celebration, a day of life for Lori on our team tournament.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. And, as we were talking to Marissa about her and George possibly joining us, and she mentioned that George gets a little sleepy after he eats.
Yeah, we got to
so
definitely
he's
order
not
him
going
a
to
lot
want
of
to
food.
carb. He's not going to want to carb up before he plays.
Needs
And
a
if
nap.
and if you're like George, then certainly join us for salad. But
could just
not
eat
necessarily the breadsticks, because you don't want to get into the team tournament and suddenly start dozing off.
I agree. Maybe I'll even just go with an appetizer that day.
Yeah?
And not do my all-you-can-eat.
Does
soup
that
and
worry
salad.
you? You don't. Huh?
Honestly, after you mentioned it, I do kind of. I don't have an off switch with the all-you-can-eat soup and salad.
Well, at least don't go with the cheesecake, because then you'll get that sugar dip
I
later.
think I'm going to just go with an appetizer now. Play it safe.
And with regards to the team tournament, besides coming up with a team name, really it's important that when you enter that team tournament, make sure that you and your partner understand how you're going to handle your re-entries, how you're going to handle, because at level 12,
We did that.
That tournament, we have had that conversation. We're not revealing anything beyond
No.
our team name.
No.
But it's best to sit down and make sure that you agree to that ahead of time. At level 12, those two stacks become one. The two tournaments become one tournament. And then you have the ability to go back and forth at will. And Wizard, last time we did this, there was a chip you could put in.
Timeout.
And it was a timeout to consult your team member. Are we still going to do that
Yeah,
this year?
the time chip will still be in play
team-
after the chips combine.
After the chips combine, there will be a time chip, and we saw some interesting utilization of those time chips the last team tournament. If you recall, Mike and Jackie, and Mike used his or was it Jackie used hers, and she just did whatever she wanted anyway. But
I got a theory about that I want to talk to you when we were away. Make sure you ask me about that when we go off air.
okay, all right.
And make sure the wizard also turns off these mics and he's not trying to pull our strings to get information leaked to the public.
So we are
Just saying.
entering now at hand number 6, and this is $1,000 buy-in, 2-5, and we can see right away that a couple folks have run into maybe some tough hands. MGM Bob is up over 1,000. Electric Donk up over 1,000. Yippee Kaye, excuse me, joining us from Canada, his first time. And
What comes after that?
well, he just said Yippee Kaye.
Motherfucker!
And then Seat One, AD, as one of the people I was referring to that has been watching this a lot and wanted to be a part of it and has finally pulled the trigger to join us. Mr. Bob Enright has come in with a raise in good position. Ace Jack of Hearts making it 135. AD would have loved to play that 9-8 spades, trust me.
I think he would have been open to about up to 75.
Yeah.
Fuck your buddy down there, eh, Enright? Hey.
So Enright profiting 100, getting after it.
That was worth it.
He might be in the team tournament. I was
I
talking
thought he
to.
was mocking. Well, they grabbed up the car.
And Hunter, yes, Garrett is in there tonight.
And under the gun. Thank you. That's yours? Thank you, Bob.
Sure.
We had the classic Scott Broker
It's voluntary.
scan of the
Bob.
table.
I know you're
Yeah.
the only one who won't do it, but everybody else will.
The question here, will we have a live stream for the free roll tournament? We will definitely have on Sunday, the day 2, we will have a feature and then final table for that tournament. Possibility that on Friday or Saturday we might go live, but
Most likely
that
if it
really
happens,
just
it'll be
depends
Friday.
on the resources that we have available. Typically with a tournament of that stature, it's going to be all hands on deck.
And I'll say this.
But yes, your answer your question Sunday, this coming Sunday. And if you subscribe and you hit the bell, you're going to get
Words out of my
notifications.
mouth. That's what I was going with.
Oh, sorry.
No. I'm glad you did it. Hit that bell. Notification.
Yeah, I was thinking that was a straddle for a second.
Hey, we hit 4.75K subscribers. So
All
we
right.
are literally in the last 25% right now between 4K and 5K. I always break it down a little bit more. So 250 subscribers away. I bet Wizard has the exact amount in front of him. You can look it up. Pocket aces for Ike.
Okay. It's like Gerber.
All right.
Four-handed.
Well, Ike's looking in good shape too because Garrett and Yippee Kaye also is sharing a king, and sixes are being shared. But somehow, in some way, this is Texas Hold'em. Even when all three of your opponents are sharing cards, there's always a flush draw and gut shot straight draws that are available, and Yippee Kaye has both.
Yes.
Call. Heads up.
So now we go heads up to the turn. Ike looking to dodge a club, and there's a brick.
I gotta believe you love that deuce.
$165.
So tempting. Not to mention,
Call.
he drove from Canada. He didn't drive here to fold.
No, that's true.
He wanted to play. He's like, you know what, let's just see if it hits. And it does. Flush on the river.
Check. Check.
Oh, bet your hand.
Aces, Flush.
Try to lay the trap.
Nice buck and check.
But nice hand for Yippee-ki-yay.
Yippee-ki-yay, like we mentioned, driving down from Ontario, just over the border, near Windsor, and he has a shout-out tonight. Mona and Bubby and Lumpy, if you're out there, not our Lumpy, a different Lumpy.
Prefer to hit it on the turn.
And if you're out there watching Yippee-ki-yay, let us know.
You said what took so long, Nick? You wanted to know what took you so long. You waited till the river was.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get the memo.
That's a problem.
Yeah, Tony Halt, there was an article in the Toledo Blade today about local music, and my wife Nancy and I were in the picture. You know, that almost got me to suggest that we do the team name of Barman and Robin, but just because of that picture. But we are going with the Odds couple. Not only did I get approval from my wife for that, but Eve gave her thumbs up for that as well.
Oh, so
Yeah.
mother and daughter.
Hold on the action, guys.
Oh, really, wife and daughter, but
Does that mean he can't raise?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they were okay.
That's what I'm saying. I saw him reaching for raising chips. I want to make sure he got the
Green one's in
rules
his
right.
hand, Nick.
See him with them greens in his hand.
yeah, we just got through the holiday
Yeah,
season. Let's
very
say not the big holidays, but does your wife, does she pass the baton to either one of the daughters on like the film cooking
Yeah.
for holidays, or does she still hold the keys to the castle?
No, we it's all it's a team event.
Oh,
when we
okay.
have the holidays, yeah.
So you don't put it all on one person.
Eve has a couple things that are her specialty. Caroline's a very good cook.
So
Eve's-
just like Tuesday, it's a team event.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Pocket tens for Ike, who's on a heater now. Now, granted, his aces did get busted. So not. But you got aces and tens back to back.
Back to back. We got Kiwi Colleen joining us. Kiwi Special, thank you very much.
20 miles.
Frank.
Garrett added 400. Thank you, sir.
Victor and Dominators. Nice one.
Ronald Lance asking about dealers. We've got our schedule set for the next couple of weeks, and we mentioned all hands on deck. If you have an interest in that, I suggest that you call the cage, talk to Jim or Marissa. More specifically, you talk to our most excellent floor manager, Nick
On
Clark.
your permanent record with that pocket sevens hand.
Annual event.
What's every calendar year?
Just to answer your question.
And sevens like his permanent record. Yeah, you've got a permanent record now.
I got to actually go in and put on my like for the live stream. I just realized I didn't sign in on my phone yet.
Get to it.
Slacking. Hit that thumbs up, that like button.
Oh, I missed mine. Now I'm in there. 20. I got 26.
You got 26. All right. I'm going to be.
Let's see, Honey Bear Straddle.
See
this
him
is gonna
going
be
in.
Easy to
I'll be
steal.
27.
Easy to steal.
50.
No-Nit Thursday here, our staple at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and everybody's got a yellow no-nit chip in front of them. The last person standing contributes. And Buddha doesn't want to have that no-nit chip, so he raises up in the small blind with the Doyle. Honey Bear coming along, and they each get a piece of this.
Hey-o.
Better keep me honest.
You can have it. I didn't.
Actually did hit it.
Knock your shit off, Buddha.
Come on, put your
There's
hands
Bob.
up, let's go. Oh shit, he's trying to get someone.
Yeah.
He's trying to get you to say what's the
I
other
told
one.
you, you will never get
Never
again.
I'm just looking at the ten.
Never again. Never again.
You know the
I
rule.
will never get another.
You've been mad ever since.
Never get.
Sure.
Ike's adding 300.
I hit the six.
I would have gave you
Never
20
happened to
bucks
me
if you would
again.
have scooped it. Ike.
Yeah,
You
you
didn't
didn't
do
just
it.
grab the
He had his
card.
hand on it.
Yeah, he wasn't letting go.
He wasn't letting go.
Yeah.
I would have beat him to it. I saw Nick inching towards it.
I did. I gave him a look like, all right, you've had enough time.
That's it, you should just grab it. smack
Larry
it down.
D's got a good question about our team name. He wants to know
They would've
which one of
all been
us is
laughing.
pot and which one of us is implied for the odds.
I'm probably the implied one. I'm going to just be honest. Vic's got a better head on his shoulders, guys. I'll give him that.
Gotta get the table on my side. Good job.
Hand number 10 of tonight, Thursday night. No-Nit Thursday, four-handed. Here comes the flop.
And wow, that's an action flop indeed as the Case Queen comes on the flop. And not to mention Honey Bear gets bottom 2 pair. So we have a flop with 3 players with top pair and 1 player with bottom 2.
45.
Anything else?
Man, I don't know.
Not too often you see all 4 players hit a flop this big.
Yeah. And if that 4 for MGM is a spade, I got to believe he's going to shove all in. But now he's even debating calling with that weak kicker. And he lays it down.
Call. 3 bucks.
3 players now going to the turn.
Oh, and a 9 still comes. 2 players with the ace-9. What a run bad for Ike early on, getting his aces cracked, and now you see
250.
the queens were dead, and 2 of the players had ace-9. That's just sick.
Call.
I mean, unless Ike gets an 8 or a 7 on this river, this is one of the...
You mean Honey Bear. Ike has got the queen 9.
Oh, for a second there,
Yep.
I thought it was Ike. I'm sorry, I mixed up the hands. I was feeling for Ike for a second.
Yeah, I know.
The 8,
No
7.
worries.
Action.
And just a call here from AD.
Well, I'll say this. Ike was due because of the aces then. And the hole. But scare card, is someone going to try to steal this?
Check, check. Check.
I knew that's what you must have. You knew it.
Check it to showdown, and Ike and AD are going to
If
chop
I'm
this
too fair,
up.
I can't hammer them off of it.
What you have, 7, 8?
Yeah.
I had queen 4. I had the other queen.
I think I'm gonna be cold deck tonight.
Rodney Polanski on here rooting for AD.
So, as soon as I had the 250, I'm like, well, they're both calling with 2 pair. There's no draw that they had unless somebody had 5, 6.
Could have hit a gutty with Jack 10.
Strong play right there.
Yeah, but you're not taking the jack 10 when I make it 45. It's not cold. Maybe he did. But yeah, there's no other. Unless, nobody's got queens. I'm blocking 7, 8. You're just destined to lose that. I mean, I'm lucky that
Destined to lose.
I'm lucky that the 10 came and it was a scare
Let's
card.
get deep. We're not even at hand number 10 yet. We're hearing about destiny.
Negative destiny.
Even though you only play 1 an hour, but we hear
Somebody rubbing off on you, Honey Bear.
Seriously, 30 minutes.
Negative equity and negative destiny.
Can't challenge.
Do I give you 600
Closely
for it?
related.
Yeah.
I'll pay you for it.
Honey Bear is adding 600.
Pay you for it. Yeah, I didn't qualify.
Again, this is a 2-5 game. The buy-in of 1,000. You can re-up to 1,000.
It's good too if you need it.
And that's what Honey Bear is going to come close to doing here by adding 600 to his stack.
And vice versa.
Electric now, the nemesis, suited.
Credits go.
Getting crazy. You know I can't sit still for too long.
So in order to lose that no-nit chip, you have to win the hand outright. Good question. Thank you. Another nemesis. Honey Bear coming in with an ace.
Help me out, Garrett.
And for our regular viewers, yes, me and Vic have talked about that hand with the team tournament.
Yes, we have. Another. Look at this 8, 9,
Wow.
10 coming out.
We're getting some action flops here.
We sure are. Open-ender here for the two Nemesis hands.
And this is when you don't mind having the Nemesis, because now if the queen hits, you even have the higher end of it with the king behind.
Right.
I hear it all the time, you know, I'm gonna correct something too. I always hear about it, I get penalized for it.
Well, the rules only apply to you.
I know, that's what I'm saying, anyone else can get away with it. They don't sit
Take
down.
care of everybody.
How do they penalize you?
Sit out around, wear the condom hat, going around, Buddha's condom hat.
There's a brick. Although, nope, nobody's got two spades, so
Back to the callers.
it's a brick of all bricks.
Two of the toughest.
Bob is still in the lead by virtue of his 9. Checks it to a free card, and now Bob's got 2 pair.
Check.
Check.
Two pair.
How big?
Oh, I like hearing that.
Nines and deuces with a queen.
Tough fight there. Thank you very much.
Brian, to answer your question, yes, the bounty tournament on Monday will be live streamed. We'll be going live at some point with a feature table, culminating that into the final table that night, Monday
I
night.
knew you were in the bed. You just said you won on Tuesday. So would you have one
The tournament that kicks off the winter series. And also would be live streaming the $30,000 free roll on Sunday, going at some point with a
into that 2-5?
feature table and then make that a final table.
In the Monday?
When I saw you leave.
No, I bought in for 500 there, but I won 800.
Thanks for the question, Brian. Appreciate it.
Wow, okay.
So
So
I
you
didn't
still
get-
got
I
another
didn't-
winner?
Yeah, I mean, well, and I actually won the $100 that I came home and played on the way home. Poker Stars, so. But that 2-5 game was nice to me. Something like
The only time that game is good is Friday and Saturday.
And right, pretty card dead so far.
I love it.
Not used to seeing him fold 3 times in a row.
Man, he'll put the money in. I got him. He pays me off. I got him the other day. There's
a
no
table
way he's
over.
supposed to call, but he just doesn't
doesn't
want
want
to
you
show
to
that
bluff
bluff.
him,
Oh
right.
my God.
That's your brand.
I said, I knew you would pay me off. I'm telling the guy next to me before he even called, I said, he can't fold.
Everybody would rather bang their head against the wall than
Oh,
bluff by
yeah,
you.
but me, yeah. You bluff him? Oh.
I'd pay you a few hundred. Not let you show him.
Three-handed going to the flop. Electric's going to complete.
9-4-9 on the board. Just
Check.
9s are everywhere so far tonight. Hand number 12.
Hand straddled.
Yes, he
and we
did.
saw multiple hands in a row where it connected with
This is a hell
multiple
of a game,
players.
I was wondering if it's still on, that's all. Oh, how you doing, Bob? I didn't even see you were here tonight. Good
Now
to
we
see
get
you.
this,
You
where it
just
comes
get
down
here?
the heart
A little
pick.
while ago.
Yeah, you ain't played a hand, so I haven't seen you.
I snuck in there a while ago.
All right. If you get busy here, time for a raise and a re-raise with like 6
Position
or
bet
something.
here for
Get things going.
Honey Bear. AD with the best hand so far by virtue of the king. Does not float another one. And Honey Bear gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. And I'm looking around the table, Tom. I think there's only 2 left. I think it's AD and Garrett.
Good eyes.
I thought he was.
My bad,
He
hands.
left, you were kind of like,
No matter.
And we know how Garrett likes to approach that yellow no-nit chip. Usually early
You
on,
ever double straddle in your
he'll
life?
smash a bet in hopes of just taking it down.
You ever triple straddled in
Oh,
your
he's
life?
in.
But now, towards the end of this round
There's a lot of goading
of
going
yellow
on at
no-nit
this
chips,
table.
also in play is what we call the rock.
Oops.
So there's a $10 straddle,
Hey, just pretend they're handing you a joint.
and
Say
there's
something.
a $20
Peer
restraddle.
pressure.
I got 20.
There's
Yeah,
a
gun plus
$30
12.
restraddle,
Gun plus
and now a $40 restraddle from Buddha.
No pressure on us. You know? That takes the pressure off us. I like it.
More than half the field is already in the pot.
Should I do that every hand?
I know, I got one.
This could be fun.
Exciting. Oh, you gotta watch
the
what
next
these
hand.
guys are doing.
Hey, Patch.
Man, you better not play PL.
Wouldn't expect anything less of you. Go Irish.
Is that Patch senior or junior?
Taking everything I got, nothing to look
I believe it's senior.
No.
Is it?
Yeah, let us know if it's junior or senior.
That's a good
75 is fine.
right?
I don't think so. It's
Yeah,
gotta be
because
double
we're
the straddle, right?
straddled.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to
Straddle.
double the
Whatever.
line, he doubles the raise, but it's not really.
It's not really a raise though, right?
Yeah, I'm very confident it has to
Okay,
double the straddle.
Let's go.
it's not worth debating.
Yeah.
So let's just call it.
Ace four of diamonds now makes it $80 to go for AD.
You know? At least we know the ruling now.
It's not a blind, is what I was talking to.
Same hand here for Electric Dad, except not suited. Electric. I keep doing the same thing. Electric Donk, and he lets it go.
Well, it's hard. They're similar too. I mean, you
Yippee
got-
Ki now needs 60 to complete.
like you do a name
And he
change,
does.
and then you keep the same letters, like Donk and Dad. That's unfair. Well, Sharon is carrying again. This has been a trend throughout the night tonight. Enright completes. Buddha's gonna hang around with Jack 4. We got a King Jack 9 board here. And surprisingly, you see all these hands, and Buddha's got the Jack 4.
Yeah. Runner flush
so
draw
far.
for Yippee, as well as a gut shot.
I just asked. Going? Thanks, man. I don't give a fuck. Oh, man.
100.
Want water?
No, thank you.
And he's going to bet that. Gut shot and runner flush. That is not runner flush draw. Excuse me. I thought that king was a club. It is a spade. And he gets Buddha laid, get out of the way. And now AD, who was the pre-flop aggressor, and another pot there for Yippee Ki coming to us from Ontario, Canada. Is close to a double up so far. He's at 1871 after his initial $1,000 buy-in.
You show his hand?
Ace queen.
It's nice to run well early. It's better if you're running great at the end.
Three guys behind us.
Stick around here with us till 11:15 tonight
A great hand.
here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
You throw that rock out there for me, Dave? I only got 2-5.
He's had it every time.
Yes, he is.
Every time but that one.
20 under the gun plus 1.
Great.
30.
No, not at all. I'm not saying it is.
Wow, straddle, restraddle seems to be the theme right now.
I'm gonna find out real fast, right?
You've got shaky boots in there. He
I'm
ain't
gonna
putting
find
no
out
money
real
in.
fast.
Unless someone had it nuts.
Just check Toomey out a bit.
So would I.
No.
First liar ain't got a chance, you know it?
Honey Bear now after AD gets out of the way, looking down, reaching for chips. And he's going to do a casual 30 to go, 6x raise.
Well, he's just calling. They've got the straddle
Whoa,
on.
here we go.
And now Garrett.
Oh, wow.
You know, damn it.
Big hand alert, folks.
Yippee Ki and on a run good. And you realize he spelled that EH at the end because of the Canadian A.
I mean, out of respect. I like it. James, just a true gentleman.
That called a double entendre.
like it.
I know I gotta call Caroline.
Whoa! What? Folding the queens.
What? Oh!
Ching ching.
I didn't really factor you in that one.
I'm trying to make a dollar.
And he shows the ace king. Of course, he has to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Garrett, all right, buddy.
You'll see that one
Good
later.
job.
Thought we were going to
I'm
see
not
a big
getting
one
back,
there.
I at least want to be able to throw
Garrett,
it.
you'll see that one later.
It feels good getting rid of it for a second.
Garrett, you'll see
I
that
was
one
going to
later.
come with a nice hefty
Lay
raise.
something pretty good then? What'd you lay down?
Queens.
No.
Were you the button
You're
man?
gonna see it.
Weren't you the buddy? I was.
Yeah, you were.
You might want to go back to Canada.
Wait a second, before the Queens?
Yeah.
Small, big, please.
Good full.
Small, big, please,
So
guys.
you know I'm not full of Queens.
I'll put that one. One seat now you can play paper.
Especially against me.
Right.
Hi, Josh.
Well, that could have been 5.
50, right?
40.
40. Nothing.
Buddha looking down at garbage.
Oh, you can pay in cash if you want, just so you know. Is that full?
Yes.
So we'll see, one took 40 off this stack. $30.
I'm gonna win 2 in a row.
He won 12 in a row. Look at that.
Because we're not Canadian.
12 out of 13.
I straddled 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's the only money you put in the pot. No, he ain't playing.
Well,
Entice him.
sharing aces here between MGM Bob Garrett
just-
and Electric.
What is MGM doing? You're poking the bear of Enright right now,
I don't know why you
saying
wanna
he's
do
not
that.
playing enough hands. I mean, be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
But these two have played many hands against each other in an action flop here. Yes, indeed. Top for MGM. Enright hits mid pair with the gut shot. And Electric Donk might not be a believer with that dirty flop with his ace 5.
What the fuck, I see you grab them all them blacks.
No, it's this,
Nervous thing.
225.
And this is where the talk that MGM had
I thought it was
with
real.
Enright. I won't be shocked if Enright comes along
How
with
much
mid
is
pair.
that?
225.
245?
25.
225.
And you know when he yells and asks how much is that, that's a call. At least.
Most typically
least.
it is. Yep, most typically it is. And sure enough, he's going to call with middle pair, gut shot.
And we
now-
said it. Ask.
Oh my goodness.
This is why you don't poke
Jack,
the bear.
I'm not going through that one.
You
Seven.
don't poke the bear.
Check, free card.
That has Enright written all over it. And, you know, that's a great card for Enright because Bob might think that he just counterfeited 2 pair
200. Call.
and he's going to make the call of 200. Yeah, with that 4 pair in the board.
Oh, come on.
I had gutter beat. I can beat a 5.
I don't think you did.
Fuck, I can't. I can beat a 5.
I have gutter ball.
I wanted to see if they turn.
With the ace close.
You turn the fucking gutter for him.
Thank you.
I told you what was going on. You still fucking did it.
And we kind of called out what was going to happen when you
Call
call out Enright. He's going to have 7-5 and he's going to play for a lot of money and he'll hit a gut shot with the
Yes.
Thought you needed to pair the board there, Paul.
Yeah. Sorry. Misread the
And we've got a dealer change,
Bomb pot.
and it's the top of the hour, so it's bomb pot time. Everybody's going to come in for $10. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. It's going to be a double board bomb pot. Yippee-ki-yay has the bomb pot button. So Enright will be first to act after Mr. Josh Black comes in
Bob, get the pot.
and gets things going.
You think you learned your lesson by
While
now.
he's
Everybody
shuffling
else
those
does.
cards, take a look at that thumbs up because we're at 32. Always like to get to 100, and with tonight's
You're
action,
gonna want it.
Yeah,
I
tough
think we
break.
get to 50
Yeah, you were.
real
Yeah,
quickly
it's part of
with
the
your
game.
help,
Yeah,
and we
on the
greatly
road.
appreciate it.
I know how you feel.
You got runner straight on him.
I'm happy that she won. She don't win a whole lot. All right, here we go.
Back-to-back champion.
I did.
Hurt near.
Oh, did you
win last year?
I did. Nice. That's.
I
that's
picked Josh as my
honestly,
horse,
that's all I
Garrett.
really care about.
I had $700 riding. I picked him as my horse.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys chop that up? I heard that was a chopper.
Mike got it all.
You did?
Well, he got half of it, whoever else had Nicky.
You actually had $700 put up on it though?
Yeah,
Or that was the total pot?
Everybody put in 50. Pick a horse. I picked Josh.
5, 7, and each your cards in the box, please.
Straight nickel out
I was
there.
in there.
Sir, I'm just relaying the message.
It was a straight nickel.
All right, we're back. Don't ever talk back to the dealer. Listen to no one.
That's a Canadian thing.
All right, here we go, boys. This is the first one. Who's Canadian?
You really are Canadian? I was
Rainbow on the first one, 3 king 10, and
The kings are
another
hot.
king. Kings are hot.
Good snacks up in
Couple of
Canada.
sevens, Vic.
March 7 is
Why
good
not?
snacks, baby.
And I see Garrett with ace 7. Same with MGM Bob with ace
Be
7.
first to go.
Yippy's got 2 pair on the bottom with his king 10.
I was curious to see if anyone had the old ace queen jack wrap for Broadway for the bottom board, but don't see that.
90, Bob. Set 90.
Yippy also has the flush draw with the king 9. The ace of spades is in MGM hand, but he does not have another spade to go with it.
All right,
Calls 90.
all right, you understand what that means.
Bob's going to come out with a bet of 90, betting the pot. Garrett calls Ike out of the way, Yippy out of the way,
You know the score.
Enright out of the way. Buddha, no thanks.
All right, we got
They all go the same place, don't they?
10 change.
Huh?
And here we go. 3 players going to the flop now.
2 pair for Honey Bear and the flush draw. There's a brick though.
10 of clubs.
Yeah, deuce of diamonds does give MGM Bob, though, a flush draw. So he's playing both boards. Also a gut shot to Broadway.
360.
And he's going to get aggressive here. He's going to bet pot.
Calls 360.
Garrett gets his chips actually in with the call before Bob gets all of his in.
Yeah, Honey Bear with 3 pair now. But just a pair of 10s. 10s and 7s on the top board. Not a lot to go with it.
Hey, you can't do that.
I'm showing a peek at his stack.
You can't show
Oh, what's that?
Bob's got his cards 10 feet in here talking about you can't show them.
Yeah, they can't see nothing. These guys ain't got, their ears ain't eyes. If their ears were eyes, they wouldn't, but I'm telling you, they can't see this stuff.
360 to go, Mr. Bear.
Believe me, if you could see it, it'd actually be over.
Folds it. All right, well, heads up to the river.
Heads up. We're going to the river with a pot of $1,080.
Here's City Does Cooper.
Flush.
And the diamonds come for Bob
All right, boys. Remember
on the bottom. And they're going to chop
gonna
this
quarter
up.
him. Right?
Quarter him?
Is that your score?
Did Garrett boat up with his 7? No. Yeah, they're both going to play ace 7
On the
one
top.
board, and then
Call.
Straight,
all in with a
Flush.
7.
Ace 5, and you got a
I
flush
got a
up
flush, I
top.
got a 7 with ace.
So with an ace is a chopper on the
Yeah, you should
bottom.
have the flush.
You guys are chopping, right?
Chopping,
You're chopping one side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got the top.
yeah, Garrett just got quartered.
You're right, yeah,
You gotta put it in now.
Yeah, I
Bob.
gotta
We
put it
figure out
in.
which
I
guy
should
it is.
hit the fucking
Pull it
gutter.
back.
What did you guys have on this top?
Well, you only had 200 left.
So Mr. Josh Black will proceed to chop that up, give us a little time to talk about, man, we've got so much on our plate here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, coming your way.
I was definitely live on both boards.
The kickoff to the Winter Series starts tomorrow with a $30,000 prize pool guarantee.
What fun would that be?
Free roll. And there's 3 flights. You want to get into these flights and make the top 10% so that you can get into the day 2 restart Sunday, January 12th at 1 p.m. And we will be live streaming a feature and then final table for that. Take note also on Sunday, if you can't make it to the, even if you do make it to day 2 restart and you get knocked out early, we're still having our $100 tournament on Sunday, like we do every Sunday at 3 p.m.
The C-Note, $100
The
buy-in.
C-Note, Sunday Fun Day, some people like to call
You
it.
can't think you're winning both.
We're also going to have the football playoff games on, so it's going to be a fun atmosphere. I know you're going to be jacked up on Mountain Dew for that a little
Somebody
bit.
has
Yes,
cake
we
there.
talked about the right now you can register for any one of these Winter Series tournaments except for the free roll. You have to be here in person. It's going to be a packed house, but you can already pre-register for these events, these four events.
Are we going to register tonight?
I'm ready to register tonight.
I'm ready.
We're ready.
All right, we're going to do it.
We're tag team event. Dom and I will be in that. Then all of this culminates in the Winter Series to the $100,000 prize pool guarantee. What a value of a $140 buy-in. Go to therereservepoker.com and you can get all of that information. Any questions, give us a call here. Number is down at the bottom of the screen.
You can't pre-register for the free roll again, but we do open up the doors an hour early. I suggest you get here an hour and 15 minutes early.
And speaking of the Winter Series, the entire Winter Series, so here is the second of 2 satellites that we've had for this. This gets a $500 voucher to the players, top players. Last week it was the top 5 players, and this week with now 4 tables, I think it's going to be more than that. I think at least 8 players. They're going to get a $500 voucher, and there's still time to get over here if you're in shouting distance to get into that satellite. It's a $60 buy-in.
And once again, Bob got lucky, didn't he?
Yeah, he can't hit a gutter
on that
ball
top.
every time, can they? Can't hit a
Wow.
gutter ball every time, can they, Bob?
Playing bad,
Huh?
getting lucky.
They
though.
can't hit a
Lord,
gutter ball every time.
Thank God for a
Yeah, that's
diamond.
the only reason.
Thank God for luck.
Yeah, you can't hit a gutter every time, Bobby.
Nice hand, Bob.
No, but I'll try every other time.
I know you're gonna try. I'm gonna make you pay from now on. Fucking some 10x bets.
And just to repeat there, I think that question came in afterwards. I'm not sure, but no, cannot pre-register for the free roll 30K.
Over spot 6. Call.
Oh,
$10 straddle.
Calls 10.
Ike coming in position on the button with ace-jack. Yippee makes the call, so does Enright.
Polite hand right now.
Buddha's going to check his option, so we've got a polite $50 in the pot, four-handed.
And a couple of 10s with the king. Yippee-ki-yay with 3 of a kind.
Check. 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 Let's slow it down just a little bit.
First time for Yippee-ki-yay's appearance here in the live stream. Let's see how he bets this.
Call.
Yeah,
Oh,
that queen makes Enright feel a little bit better.
Well,
about
and
his 6.
it gets Ike the straight.
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
A raise in progress to 65. Thank you, my friend. Call 65. Get out of the way, your heads up.
Heads up action now.
And it's a blank for Yippee. Ike still with the best hand.
Yippee Doe does get the straight, the low end of the straight.
Checks to the
So
button.
this could get messy.
I think with the paired board, though, you might just see a smooth call here.
Calls 90. Show me one. Ace Jack makes probably. Jack 10 trips. 10 changes out.
A good call, Vic, by the way. I was looking to see if the board paired. I didn't even see the smaller straight hit
King high straight.
for Yippee right there.
And Ike has a shout out tonight to our good friend Lumpy. He mentioned that Lumpy's been fighting what's been going around, this flu cold stuff this time of the season, and been laid up for a little while. Said he saw him today. So please get well to our good buddy Lumpy. Hope you're watching tonight.
Penn State.
You guys think Penn State's going to pull it out?
I got some money on it.
Yeah, I took Penn State too.
What is it?
Okay, Guppy.
Not sure Notre Dame.
Guppy says he put a $20 bounty on Eddie, and I'm the one that took him
I
out.
was looking at this.
Fast
one, it
Eddie.
looked like Notre Dame
Says he'll settle up with me.
Tougher
Guppy, I greatly appreciate that.
There you go.
Got the easier route out.
Got free Olive Garden.
Calls 5. Like the last couple weeks.
And I think
That's how you-
better than he ever has. Their quarterback.
Makes you feel a little bit better about it now, right?
It
Like you're
does.
getting more for the 20.
Yeah. I'm not going with the cheesecake or the breadsticks, though. I'm telling you, I don't want to get sleepy.
Ike with ace nine. Well, you just need
Ace
some
is-
brown water.
Aces again here for Ike. Second time he's got him tonight.
Calls 35.
They did not hold up the first time he had him.
Fold. And we're going to go heads up.
You're going to get a call from Enright. Ace-6 of diamonds versus pocket aces.
Yeah, it's Huggy Bears. Why don't you kick it over to him?
You just roll under there, right? Just fill off your stack and roll under.
Enright gets a piece of
Yeah,
this.
it's kind of crazy how that happened.
How did it happen?
Ike, 50 bucks. Enright,
Calls 50.
call. Imagine if the case ace comes out.
Or even a 6. Oof.
Check.
Both players
115.
have a chance for a dirty card to get the other to pay him off. Are we going to see the 2 outer or the 1 outer, Vic? You think? Nope.
No.
Close though. Scare card for both players though. It gets 4 cards to a straight.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
It looks like Enright's going to try to put on his bluffing shoes now.
305. Call them off.
Makes the call.
Pair of 6s. Pair of aces.
And Enright gets paid off.
Nope, Ike took that
I
down.
mean, I'm sorry, Ike.
Ike gets
What am I doing?
paid. Yep, Ike gets paid
I'm so
off.
used to Enright getting the straight on the 4 card. I don't know why I said that. But I do like that move, though.
And Ike on a run good here. Just as his buddy Lumpy comes in to tell us that he's feeling a little better. He's had a rough week and plans on being here Tuesday. Lumpy's going to be in the house for the team
We
tournament.
got 10 on the button, 10 button strap.
There's the V-pips on the bottom. It's early right now, but the lowest is Electric Dog, but still at 26%. So every player at the table, Vic, at least seen 1 out of every 4 flops or more. Buddha now pocket 10s.
Raise to 40. Folds around again.
Buddha's going to raise to 40.
You might have aces.
Button straddle this time from Enright. Needs 30 to complete.
40's gonna take it down.
Lets it go and shows the 10s and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Don't have my number, I promise you. I love playing with him. Me too. If he raises, you'll never see
Josh,
it.
my signature. Hey Dave, when it gets to you, just
Even
pause
if you don't
for
hit,
like
you
half a
take
second.
one.
So Peach, I noticed on the schedule, of course not this coming, not a week from today because we'll be in the midst of the Winter Series, but the week after that for the No-Nit Thursday,
Right.
you and Dr. Boring will be joining
Got it.
He gets all that white food up and
the cast.
and then he throws his cards in.
And looking forward to seeing you again, Peach. We haven't seen you here in a New York minute.
That has been a long time since Peach has been on here.
Yeah.
Do a lot of folding.
Good read on your phone.
She's Louise Peach.
Got a good read.
Call.
I mean, for a while with his work schedule, what it was before, we were seeing Peach, I would say either, if not weekly, every other week.
Raise
Pretty
to 10.
often.
Yeah. Be good to have him back, without a doubt.
Last week.
Here's a raise. Ike just running well so far.
Raise to 30.
Makes it raises it to 10. This is a 2-5 game. Buddha going to bump it up to 30. 3-bet with Queen Jack. And Bob, MGM Bob, coming along with a couple of spades. 2-4. Garrett also 2 spades, but much stronger with the King 10. So 4-handed with 127 in the pot. Here we go to the flop. Mr. Josh Black in the box.
And well, the 4 deuce flops the best of it with bottom pair.
Check. Check. Check's good.
I'm a little surprised, no continuation bet there. The board pairs.
100. Full. Full. Alright, Bob. Pair 2.
Shows the best hand.
Bob's got shout outs tonight to Tracy and Cora and Mary Beth. Hope you're out there watching tonight.
Hey, if Mary Beth is watching, I want to say hello too.
And Otis joining us. Hello, Otis.
Cooking with Otis.
And Otis, I think we asked you on Tuesday night which tournament you were coming for. I can't remember, just to be honest. I think you did say you were coming for the team tournament.
Oh my lord, here we go.
By the way, I checked out on YouTube, folks. Little plug for my buddy Otis. Cooking with Otis on YouTube. Put it in the search. You will like what you see. Let's just say it'll get you a little bit hungry, but you will like what you see. He's killing it.
I gotta remind myself to do that. Remember the last time you brought it up? Thanks for bringing it up again.
We gotta have a home game and invite Otis, and everyone just throw him like $20, and he brings some food. You know, if you get like 8 guys, you know, together, 9 guys together, throw them like 160, and be like, Otis, can you take this 160 and just make it into something glorious?
Yeah,
I know he could do it.
If it's as good as you say it is, it's probably worth more than that, though.
Well, I'm saying
I'd kick in 30.
I even think if you gave that man 160, you get a couple pork loins, make some good barbecue pulled sandwiches and whatnot, mix it, you know, and doing his little creations. I think he could make it work. It's like a cooking show. It's like a challenge. Like you get 160, you have to feed 8 people.
Look at this.
Now 30, we might be able to get brisket.
One folder. We got 8-handed going to this flop. My head's spinning.
And we have a 6-7-3 board, couple of hearts, and look at that, Garrett with the goods, the nuts.
An open ender here for AD.
Yeah, action flop. Even MGM bottom pair with the gut shot might, depending on how many people call, peel one. He's not above it. See, AD might, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if he would need one person to call to get in there, but he's anxious to play. Really, the only hand Garrett doesn't want to call right now. A higher straight.
Well, that or a flush draw.
Bob restrains himself, locks his hand, and we got heads up. 500 even in the middle, Vic. And a blank.
Yeah, I could see Garrett wanting to shut this down right now, putting the pressure on.
Well, not to mention if some player has a set, or let's say he even has 2 pair like 6-3, 7-6, likely to call this bet anyway. So you're getting all the cards that you want to fold with this amount, with the hands that you don't mind coming along with. They're drawing a little thin. Might still stay in there.
Oh, is that game in Miami? You want to see it?
Well, you got
There you go. You get both. You get them all.
Garrett trying to pull a fast one here.
My favorite hand.
Is that your nature right there?
Yeah, that's his
Oh, it's not his chip. When did we start that? Nonsense.
Alright, Buddha's adding 2.
You got him.
Kicking a man when he's down.
I don't think he knows that. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna tell you, you're supposed to have 2 ninjas right there. Because when he asks
you, do you want to see it, you can't say nothing.
You say yeah, it's like asking.
You say yes, you want to
It's
see
his
the
first
card.
time on the live stream, guys.
I know.
I didn't want to needle him after I know. I
Cut him a little slack.
That's why we didn't, but just so you know.
Looked like you did.
Well, at the moment, and I felt guilty afterwards.
That's how I felt, Garrett, the other day.
No, you didn't. You laughed at me.
Well, he wasn't even the one who was gonna say out of the hand.
They all laughed at me too.
We're at 39 likes right now. How about 11 more real quick to get us to 50? We're going to 11:15 tonight's live stream. No-Nit Thursday.
If it was anyone else, like someone
If
down
it was Buddha, I would have.
Yeah.
You won't see
Yeah,
the
my
Rumble
noogie.
at the Reserve or the No-Nit Thursday,
Right on top of the other one.
nor the regular Joe Poker Show for a while until we're through our winter series.
2-1.
Next cash game live stream is going to be the 21st of January. But we've got some tournament live streams coming your way. Buddha now with the goodies. Ace King needs 40 to call,
That's a pretty good flop for 6.
and he's going to raise it 3-bet it to 80.
Oh, wow. Honey Bear with the hooks.
Praying for no heart.
Takes it up to 210. Bob, nines. Big hand alert, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Bob.
It's a good fold, though. I mean, he's got a bigger pair, and a lot of times when you see a 4-bet, not a 3-bet, Vic, a 4-bet in front of you with nines.
You know
Yeah,
I'm
normally
folding
be.
that, just so you know.
Oh, no, I know.
Right? In that situation, but I
Vic,
would have liked to see
I'm
the
not
call.
scouting for Tuesday. Get that out of your mind. But I also know your weakness. You are thirsty for action when you get in the booth.
When I get in the booth,
You are really
absolutely.
thirsty.
Yeah.
The worst one, though, is when you see a 4-bet and you give a guy guff for folding ace-10 pre-flop. You've done that 3 times in the last month. You're like, ace-10, what? I'm like, Vic, come on. Give the guy some credit.
I know. Buddha does make the call.
Isn't it easier when it's not your money?
It is a lot easier. A lot easier when you can see the cards, too. Here we go, heads up. Great flop for jacks.
Well, if someone had ace-10, they'd be in trouble right now.
Yeah, big trouble. 315, the yellow no-nit chip in front of Honey Bear. He shows, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip, and Bob is now patting himself on the back for that fold of the nines.
Vic, look at the chair. The other side now. Both. It's like I'm on the
I know my nines are no good, but if you don't raise on the
You want to go up? Go down?
I'm coming at him, for sure, with that little min raise.
Going to Wesley's tonight for the regular Thursday night jam. I'll talk to Micah. Maybe he's got a
You wrecked the hand, well, you know it's true.
chair he could sell me cheap from the bar.
I feel like I'm on the dragster at some point.
How much walking? Hi.
He wouldn't have saw the flop.
Folds over to Dave.
He wouldn't have.
You would have made it 2-10 just like me.
No, I'm gonna make it more. I'm gonna
You
squeeze
do
this ball. I'm there already.
you do inflate it a little bit more than that.
Oh, you know I do.
You're a re-raise, you was
Especially
full.
No, I'm not gonna re-raise him. I know I'm behind you.
So 45.
80 ace queen now.
45 it is. It's a 3-bet.
Three bet.
Raise, re-raise.
DC, I'll answer that in a second. Michael, answer your question in a second.
Couple of weak aces now. One goes in the muck. Electric donk with ace-7.
Three bet.
Well, you're right.
And Electric has been really quiet so far tonight. He's tempted just because he hasn't been in a hand in a while. And AD is going to finally take down a hand here, get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. He was the last person standing in the last round, had to put $40 forward. But AD has a shout-out tonight to Ari. His daughter, happy birthday, Ari, 24 years old. Hope you're watching, Dad.
That's crazy. AD does not look, and I know he is. I think he's 52. He does not look 52.
No, he doesn't.
Dude looks 40.
Yeah.
It's just so easy to read.
it's like when you're on top, man. Everybody try to bring it down.
Yeah, Electric Donk. When you, you know, he has been playing some disciplined poker, but at the same time, this is a man who, at the end of live streams on here, has had like a 67% VPIP.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's against, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
His wife figures a lot, so.
If he's getting the cards, he'll play, but he'll also play a little patient. Looks like he's going to try to see one cheap here with the suited kings. He's been absolutely card dead. I don't blame him.
So, Michael, No-Nit Thursday, the term nit is reference to a player that plays tight. And so this game is designed to get some action going. A couple different ways.
You could see
First
a
of all,
picture
you got
Eddie
the yellow.
McNally.
First of all, you got the yellow no-nit chip, which is a last person standing chip. And we'll get to that in just a second. Here we got one of my favorite things, six-handed going to the flop.
I didn't realize. I knew he played tight, but how tight Eddie plays after that holiday tournament.
Plays better poker.
Just shots fired. That's all I'm saying.
No, I ain't saying much. I really shouldn't even say that.
Look at this flop for Yippee. Top pair and a flush draw.
Together she was ridiculed.
And he's really the only one that got a piece of this.
Has she ever played this?
Even though Honey Bear fires out with a bluff.
She plays tournaments.
Smooth call here
She gets migraines out of blue.
from Yippee Kaye,
Real hard for her.
coming from Canada.
Playing a certain amount of time.
Heads up action now. Honey Bear looking for a deuce. Oh! And he gets it.
Wow, what a money card for Yippee Kaye, mother.
Woo! Check, check, free card. The board pairs.
50.
I think you got to pay him off here with the. If you're gonna play 5-3, 50's not too bad. Yeah.
Calls 50. Shows an ace and an 8. Just fresh.
This is not flush, so.
Would have played well.
And then just back to the No-Nit Thursday. This was
I knew I played good.
a game that the Wizard put together, I don't know how long ago now, a couple of years ago with our live stream. So the yellow No-Nit chip, if you're the last person standing with the yellow No-Nit chip, you contribute $40 to the dealer tip jar. It entices action because now you're going to see players that will change things up a little bit. They don't want to be the last person standing with that. In this case, this round is completed, and Electric Donk is going to have to pay, and now we'll start a brand new round here of yellow no-nit chips. Everybody's going to get one, I think. I don't think... and then the other thing that we use, Michael, in this no-nit game is what we call the rock. And if you have that and you are under the gun, just past the big blind, or you're on the button, it goes out and becomes a $10 straddle. So again, gets the action going.
We're gonna play this game on Tuesday. Oh, I hate every one of them.
Honey Bear, Bob's Knit Chip, rolled over.
Can't go
here.
under. Oh, here it is. Yep, thank you. I don't want that.
Yeah, make sure we get Bob's knit chip out in front of him. Thank you, Emrain. And then DC asked if we came up with a team name, and we have. We're announcing that tonight for the team tournament on Tuesday. Dom and I will be the odds couple, not the odd couple, but the odds couple.
He said, what the fuck's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
One of the first times they started using that, JT was like, somebody called and said, like,
Thanks for the question. Appreciate it, DC.
he said it was over his head, and he didn't like it. It's like, what are you doing?
When you first got that name, Josh sat down and he goes, I don't know.
We got
if
a
I'll be able to call you
5 king
Honey
9
Bear."
board, couple of hearts.
You got to be secure in your masculinity.
Yeah.
Case in point, MGM Bob makes a bet, gets no callers, so he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip, the first one to toss it in on this round. This is the third round
Keep track of it?
of no-nit chips.
860. Got all my gutter money, that's for sure.
$10 to a rabbit.
If you wouldn't win money, and he'd already been to the bank.
Thank you.
Got it?
2, 6, 7, 8, 8, 30, 8, 35, 88, 840.
You get 840, right?
I think 53 in case you wanted to know mine.
It's easy to keep track of yours, just knock a blind off. That's all, it never changes.
Fast Eddie now in the box, looking quite
You
dapper,
guys laughing.
despite what DFG might say.
45.
Double strapping.
Yeah,
Ace queen.
He ain't putting the other money in.
Oh.
Raising up to 45 for AD.
You got it, right?
Called somebody's $200 raise down there.
Call.
Enright coming along, protecting his big blind. But Booty gets out of the way, so heads up action.
We got an ace 5-7 flop here. AD. Top pair, all loaded this one.
60.
Continuation bet.
I was thinking how it's so nice to be able to drive down there.
Enright feeling sticky.
They got it bad in Ohio. But
Bruce some runner, nothing funner.
I don't know.
Did you guys get like any of the
Nah.
snow here?
Will not do it.
Check mark now for AD.
Columbus got it.
25.
125 is the bet.
Oh, we missed.
And a fold, so a profit there for AD of 117. So
Keep on it.
things are turning the corner here for AD. Off to kind of a rough start. Yippee ki-yay. Now you got me thinking it. Coming to us from Ontario, Canada today, just over the border near Windsor.
Bob, you gonna sell him 200?
Yeah. See if one's gonna add 200.
You got some too?
He has not added on, so he's already seeing a profit so far of $789 above his $1,000 initial buy-in.
Well, nobody, I mean, Yippee-ki-yay
Rock.
kind of going underneath the radar, quietly just accumulating chips, almost up to 2,000. No one else really killing it right now, Vic. It's really him and him alone. When
And
some players have gotten up to like 14, 15K, they've given a little bit back.
Right.
So chips are being passed around equally. You know that's going to change, Joe, especially when you got Enright at the table, who definitely stirs the pot.
Oh, now.
Depending on the night, MGM Bob likes to get it in there.
Yeah, he was getting ready to call, wasn't he?
You also got Garrett, an Electric Donk. I mean, you got some action players, but
AD's going to raise with Ace-Jack, and then Ace-Jack suited for Honeyberry makes the call.
Yeah, and don't sleep on Ike. If you remember, Ike was pretty quiet last. Yeah. He won one big hand early last stream, but then at the end won a couple big hands and had a really good night.
Yes, he did.
So patience is his virtue. Both players with the same hand.
65 is the bet.
Continuation bet.
Being aggressive out of position.
Yeah.
Works for AD right here as he picks up that pot with the same hand. Doesn't have to show.
And a smile.
Can you show that one? You already did. You already gave it back.
It was 1,000, right?
Yep. What is that?
All we heard was the 1,000. We didn't know
Oh, yeah.
if it was 1 or 2.
You are big blind.
Put Bob's saddle in.
Fold.
Bob was away from the table. Didn't miss much. 8-5 of spades. Garrett's going to raise up now with Jack-9 of diamonds. Make it 50 to go. The shimmy into the muck from Electric. And Ike not wanting to play sixes here. Enright. Coming along with an ace. So we're going to have heads-up action.
He was supposed to snow
The
tomorrow.
3 queen king board. Got shot for Garrett.
Detroit did anyways.
But
So
not
my
bad,
bluff
like a couple
underway.
inches.
3 inches.
Is it 3 inches?
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor comes out with a continuation bet, 75,
You know, I heard
and a
already
quick
of
fold
fires
there.
in LA.
And he gets to show
They've had
and get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
0.16 millimeters of rain.
Gotta tell you, that's
since May of last
not
year.
much that makes Garrett happier than getting
Well,
rid of
one
that
of the things
chip.
that I heard today, that I guess it makes sense. They had a bunch of rain the last couple of years, more than they used
Yeah.
to. So they got all this growth, but then that's what dried out so much. So there's even more kindling out
The problem
there.
is they have no water pressure.
No,
Yeah.
I've gotta come here.
And now, like, you know, those bombers,
Long
like,
day.
that
They're scooping
that are
the,
scooping the water, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're mainly for forest fires.
Yeah.
Right.
I haven't really
Gotta use
tested
it.
them on,
Yeah, you can do
on
it.
what's gonna
I
happen when they
got
dump them on a
whichever one
house.
comes first.
well, they said that those
That'd be
embers,
tons of water
in
dumped
that
on
kind
a
of
house.
wind, it can go,
It'll cave the house down.
those can go 2 miles. The embers can fly 2 miles.
Yeah, yeah.
How are you gonna keep up with that? That's-
Especially at 100 mile an hour.
I know, today, it looked like Nagasaki. I mean, what has already been burned, it was like not like a neighborhood where.
Bob
they
still away
fall
from the
over,
table.
they'd all be like-
This time,
These are right
misses
on top
out
of
on
each other,
King
and it's
10.
just Nothing.
I think they said it was
Nothing.
something like, I don't know, 100 football fields.
Yeah,
Worth of-
McDonald's just going.
yeah, yeah, those, everything. And imagine
Yippee, not a
Cooper,
fan right now of
every once
ace
in a while there's
nine,
a
but
homeward skip.
Enright
There's
likes
nothing
his
around.
ace 8 of
You've got
diamonds,
a
so
hole,
he's gonna
and
raise
there's
it up.
literally nothing around. There's gonna be so much looting.
AD in the small blind, Jack 10.
Knows that water that's gonna dump on these houses is gonna be like tons of weight that's gonna hit these houses, like, they're made for.
We'll let them burn.
They're, yeah, like, they're made for forest.
Honey Bear with the ladies.
Fires, right, those, unless they, maybe they're gonna go faster.
What is it, 55?
Yep.
Okay, I call.
Weight.
Call.
Just a call here from Honey Bear. Almost expected it to be a 155 bet from Honey Bear, but nope, we're going to go to the flop.
Santa Ana winds
Heads
are
up.
incredible. Like, they're like 130 miles an hour, like, it's insane.
75.
They're hot too. Went off the desert.
Yeah, like, they're,
Does that
Really
matter
raise
that-
it now.
That they are hot, or you just the wind?
it's just so dry, like,
I know.
you know, it's just so dry.
I don't.
Like, the viaducts are empty, like, they got no water there at all.
350.
There's the raise. Looking like he's not a believer. The problem with making this call,
It's either shove or fold.
it's either shove or fold, exactly.
This is a hero call. If you're making this, you really are a non-believer with just ace high. He's just gonna smooth call.
He's just going to
It's
smooth
not-
call
Wow.
here.
I mean, it's not.
It does.
He
but,
leaves back
yeah, I don't feel bad.
280 when he just put in 275, I believe. More?
I don't feel bad for none of those people, man. If you choose to
That
live in some place that
It's
catches
going to be
on fire,
no help there for Mr. Enright. An all-in now here from Honey Bear.
5 years, and I lived out in LA for 6.
I call.
And I
Oh,
always
and a
called
call here.
right?
He's gonna be fishing for ace and the ace alone.
505.
And you came down to earthquakes because at least your
nice
shit's in
hand.
the same. Oh, tornado, your shit blows away. So like in, you know, Texas.
So that smooth call pre-flop really kind of helped set things up for Honey Bear. I know I was remarking that kind of expected a raise there
But they said
pre-flop
that,
with
like,
those
one of the neighborhoods,
queens.
they didn't think anybody was dead. But,
But I think
some other
just
ones,
that
you're
smooth
right,
call
they haven't even gotten to them. But
put
The
Enright
ones
in a
that happened
situation
after all
where
that
he just
calamity
wasn't
started,
sure
like people had time to get some stuff and get out.
where he
Can I
stood.
take that back?
Why, it hit
I
that,
thought
it
they
hit
did
that
that.
quick, eh?
It hit really quick, but I mean,
2
Then
outs
it
left
just
here
kept
for
going.
Enright.
Saw what they did
Looking
on
for
the
an ace
freeway
and an ace
Yeah.
only.
after cars,
yep,
like Audis, Benzes.
1372 in the pot.
Clear the highway.
Right.
Eddie gives us this great look.
And just trash all those.
And it's a blank. The Queens hold and Honey Bear up to 1601 victory cigar. That's a big one. A little bit of a head scratcher.
Thank you.
I did not see that coming. I know some of the guys watching on the TV or on their phones say, I want that in my life.
You got 3 more.
No kidding.
This is the best part of the country.
I'll
There.
come back for 1,000. I was gonna 1,000 for that. 1,000 for total. I'll take it. That's fine. Yep. Turn on the button. Should I have the small button?
No, I think you get the odd tornado.
$10 button straddle by virtue of the rock. Another element of the No-Nit Thursday that we utilize here at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Thank you for joining us. We're at 43 likes. Need 7 more to get to 50. We're going to be here till 11:15 tonight. We're at hand number 30.
Let's switch it out for 100 in red. Oh.
A friendly 57 bucks in the pot with 5 players. AD checks his option after his straddle.
And we got a 4-3-4 board.
Check. 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 Check.
And Yippee getting this flush again.
Check.
AD gets a pair, wants to see where he's at.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Bets 35.
look at that, he's got on a full headgear.
He's
It
got
must be
a
cold in my-
straight flush here for Yippee.
Probably the biggest hand we'll see tonight.
Might
And I saw
be.
guys with jackets on.
It's not the normal way.
It was, my son
It was supposed to be like in the 40s.
No need to raise here, just a smooth call, see if he can
So
get.
they're getting all that.
But you mentioned earlier, Yippee checked with a big hand, didn't bet his hand. Might have gotten some value. Let's see if he does it this time.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see if Yippee Kaye
When it's cold here.
starts switching it up a little bit, because I think even AD, the book is out. He's done it against Honey Bear and a few others. But he's going to keep continually getting paid off, and he goes for a little third of the pot.
Yep, 55 gets paid off.
Straight flush.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice hand, Yippee.
First time here on the live stream, as it is AD's as well. AD,
It was the
a local here from Toledo. Been around the Toledo poker scene for many years. But
No.
Yippee coming to us from Ontario, his first time on the live stream, as you can tell from the sweatshirt, not his first time in the building.
Vic, I think he might have played on our $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament, because I dealt to him at this table, but I'm not sure if he was, when we switched over, if he was still in. But that's where he got his Max Value Mafia hoodie, actually, when he was here for one of those tournaments.
It's like that pocket four.
You got a cap muscle on.
Oh, and it just went.
Yeah. You've been reaching in the pocket.
I'll be back.
Flop quads and lose.
It's a straight flush.
Praying you go to Paris on the river, you know.
Ask me.
Oh.
You were open up.
Ask me.
No,
He hit it.
Oh,
He hit the
gutter?
gutter. 5 hit
Oh,
the
the 5 is what hit. I was thinking the 3 hit.
I asked,
Nicely.
you know when you're thinking of that card?
I'm usually thinking, don't let it ace.
Here's a 3-bet with the Nemesis from AD in the cutoff.
Cards too.
Garrett's going to make the call with deuces.
You gotta think real hard.
And Yippee,
There you go, Buddha.
chip leader right now at this cash table with 10-9, making the call
I'll give you a
3
buyout.
ways.
35 right now.
You're convinced on the first play for Scrooge.
And Yippee just running well. Hits 2 pair here.
He'll buy out.
And now AD hits a jack.
All right, Buddha. 40. 35, Buddha, you can buy out right now. We don't have to go any farther.
Ignoring you, Bob.
Garrett gets his deuces out of the way, and we're going to go to the river.
Really jump on that.
Oh, jeez. That could have been a pick. Threw that right to him, did he?
And now they both have a straight. So check, check, chop it up, $16 a piece.
Oh, I thought you had it. I was thinking you had the big end. It didn't matter, the jack was already out there.
I think he's calling, man. I don't know. What could I got?
Notre Dame's in the gold helmet, right?
Thank you.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna be doing all that celebrating here in a little while.
Oh, Dave's moving up the lobby. I think he's moving up.
Well, oh yeah, they got their first down. 30th.
I just wanna know if they got Rudy on the sideline.
Rudy?
Make it 30. 30.
30 to call for Bob. In position on the button. Ace Jack. Buddha's the one that makes the raise. That usually gets Bob's attention. And he's just going to make the call here. 25 for Electric. Pretty quiet night for him so far tonight, so we're going to go heads up.
Can you get 5 whites for me?
Yeah.
Buddha, you got anything?
Something worth 30.
30?
Yeah.
I knew I should have raised you. Damn, I knew I should have. I was gonna raise you. I knew I should have.
Check. Check. Not so quick, Bob.
Oh, check, check, free card.
I still got slow roll Buddha from a couple of weeks ago.
30.
30.
Buddha has to bet here.
Oh.
And a quick fold there. I mean, Bob has to bet here, but Buddha lets it go. And pretty quiet right now. Kind of expected a little jawing going on there. Maybe that'll come up later.
That's it. You see, I'm paying for it too.
Going back to 1,000.
Buddha's going back up to 1,000. So you got to use that thing instead of that. Yep. So the rock is in play. And then a $20 straddle afterwards. Thanks. 20 to play. Oh. Call. Oh. Call. Call.
The call birds are out right now.
Thank you.
So $10 straddle and then a straddle to 20.
Call.
Yippee. Not going to play the suited Dorothy.
Raise.
Enright's going to raise, though. It's going to make it 120. He smells blood. Smells some easy money. So he bets Makes it 120.
Fold. Fold.
Back over to Garrett with pocket fours. He wants to see a flop. Not a believer. And he's in position on the button.
Fold.
Make another 100 tomorrow.
If I was stuck,
Oh.
I'd snap.
Careful, Bob.
Just before the flop, Garrett says, careful, Bob.
500.
Ooh, easy, man. Oh, shit. If you fall straight up,
Is that full black?
I can beat ace high.
Oh,
Garrett says, I can beat ace high.
that's pretty good.
And he is correct. He is in the lead right now.
I can put my money on it.
And if Enright wants to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip, he's going to have to show the stone cold bluff, and he does.
One bomb pop and doubling up.
He's capable of that. They know it.
It was good. It's a good call.
So did I miss anything crazy while I was getting secure?
No, you missed a Buddha and MGM Bob hand that really wasn't full of much fireworks or banter.
Well, you did make
Those two lovebirds going at it a little bit.
Your winner.
Right, this is 3 out there, get 5.
Brian, you remember that bomb pot that you had against OG? You won like 10 grand
Yeah,
on the
ace
last
five.
hand.
Yeah,
He
yeah. I didn't
scooped
see
it
the
full.
flop though, I let it go.
It was huge.
Got lucky, yep. I didn't want to see the flop. It was just a-
By the way, we're already up almost to 45 likes, so if you're just tuned in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. 5 likes away from the halfway point of 50. Can we get up to 50 in the next 60 seconds? We'd appreciate that.
Call. Fold. 40.
Fearless Joe. No way. We're picking that one. I'm just going to stay away from that. I'm not touching it.
Still have my nip chip.
Fold.
No, it's a proper raise.
That looks better.
It can accommodate you, Bob.
Would you have only made it 20? Would you have net?
Fold. Call. Call.
All right, 3 players going to the flop. Jack, Jack 5, and MGM.
Check.
Flop at 3 of a kind with the best kicker imaginable, the ace.
You almost was gone.
Nice check. 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 Check.
200.
200.
Bob now hoping somebody hit a king there.
Yeah, actually slow playing it might have hurt him because those 9s, I think, from Enright would have came along on the flop and the turn. Enright still might pay him off, thinking he's just making a stab at it.
Awesome.
And he does.
It's got a jack.
Nice hand.
So MGM, a profit of 287 there.
Did he just really do that? I just got a jack. That guy.
That guy?
You know, just 3 of a kind with the best kicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing to see here. But hey, congrats to MGM. Bob. Having a nice night. Quiet also. 1592 in front of him.
Another.
Over the halfway point of getting a full double up.
Give me the sleeve, Buddha. Drop the whole thing.
You sure?
Yeah. Go ahead and drop it.
You wanna break that up?
Look at Bob asking for a sleeve. So give him the whole thing.
No, that's, that pays me for the
Gentlemen.
next one, too. I'll just,
That's how you roll?
All right, I'm dropping
I
it.
pay up in front. Well, the next one's paid for, too.
Bobby and Bob, classic. Gentlemen away from the table.
35.
So you're not coming tomorrow, you are?
What's tomorrow?
Reroll.
No, I'm not, definitely not.
Oh. Oh.
Come on Monday for the holiday. Wednesday's the 500? Yeah, I got somebody coming in early for that. I can't play the weekend one. I can play
Ace
Thursday,
4-7,
Friday,
a couple
can't
of
play
hearts.
Saturday,
Both of these players hitting an ace. Ike
The freeze out's
in
the one I'm
position,
like,
bets out 50.
Next Wednesday.
Enright makes the call.
That's bad news. The team's on Tuesday.
Enright with the runner flush draw and a jack of hearts comes, gives Ike 2 pair.
Well, on Wednesday, it's a freeze out, so
85.
get dinged, you can just play that Omaha one. Yeah. And that'll get a field, won't it?
85 for Enright to call. He does make the call.
I like to play that one.
Enright hoping for a heart. And he gets there. Oh, and he gets there. The River of Dreams.
Although now they started calling it different, a lot of people don't.
Same hand that Bob had last hand. Suit and everything.
Enright picking up a much-needed pot here. He did get felted earlier, re-upped to 1,000. So he's looking to make a comeback. Got about 3 hours to do it. We're going till 11:15 tonight.
We were till I heard your tone.
Now, you know I'm big.
We appreciate that tone, Bob.
He knows I'm soft. He knows that.
I kid. Yeah, and if you just tuned in, thanks for joining us on this 2-5 No-Nit Thursday on the eve of our Winter Series, which we've been talking about. You see it at the bottom. Our 2025 Winter Series kicks off tomorrow at 5 p.m., right, Vic?
Yes.
Yeah, a little special 1 hour early?
6 p.m.
It's still 6 tomorrow?
6 p.m.
You're
but
right,
the doors
not
will open
until
at
Monday.
5.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you. Get mixed up with all the times.
Is this the second or third net?
Third.
This third?
Call. And call.
All right, and we have 6 players going to the flop here in an ace-high flush draw for AD. Hello.
Check.
3 of a kind for MGM and a free card. MGM flopping these big hands. Not really building up the pots, letting all these free cards go by. Looks like he's looking for raising chips now.
85.
85.
Now just a little spritzer. So Bob's switching it up a little bit tonight. You can't play the same on every single live stream. This is a little un-Bob-like, but I get it. When you play on the same day on the live stream multiple times throughout the year, you got to switch it up.
Don't push the blackjack forward.
Oh, my.
There you go, not you.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to call there.
Check.
Pretty good card for Bob.
200.
His hand held, and he might get paid off here with the 5. Possibly. He didn't want the flush to hit, but either a 5 or an ace was probably the best case scenario where he could maybe get paid off on the river.
Call.
Good call.
Nine? Somebody locked up to me.
Call me for sure.
Still there, but
That bomb hot right now.
Eddie?
From MGM.
Appreciate them, a couple of lucky
Another 362 in profit after 80 made that call and talked about kind of quietly moving up. Vic,
Yeah,
he's just under 2K.
and it's just in time for top of the hour dealer change, which means bomb pot time.
I thought you had like 2 5 of clubs or something like that.
Vic, when's the last time you've played a bomb pot, though? I'm just curious because I know you're not like Omaha savvy, and I haven't even done one in a super long time, so I'm not sitting here acting like I do them all the time. I'm just because you've watched enough now. What I'm asking you is, if you're at the table just watching it on the live stream, how comfortable would you be playing a bomb pot now, just from simply the live stream? For even like the viewers at home who may not be familiar with Omaha, but maybe they don't want to play just Omaha every single hand, but if they went to a game, I know there's clubs, casinos that do a bomb pot. Actually, one in Detroit. You know, I forget if it's every half an hour or hour. How comfortable would you be sitting at a table?
Well, that's a very good question. I would say I'm a lot more comfortable after commentating them for so much. And we just played one Sunday night because after we got done with the tournament, the dealers tournament, we had a cash game going, and then we did bomb pot or two. And actually, I have watched a couple of YouTube videos on it, and so I'm a little bit more comfortable about it. I think before this, I probably would have been overly cautious, but I still approach a bomb pot with caution. You can flop the nuts, and then all this, or a great hand, and then suddenly it goes away.
You could have King 10 with the straight, and someone has a set and a flush draw.
Yeah. In the meantime, we've got this one coming to us, and both boards are rainbows. And we're eyeing this.
I'm looking around, Vic. I see pocket nines. There's no set with nines. Looking for sixes. No 6 on the board.
2 pair for Ike on the top.
And with the rainbow boards, Vic, it's really who has a wrap, or 2 pair with a straight draw or whatnot. And I'm not seeing anyone really hit both boards.
It's the only time you could actually say a word.
This could possibly be a very tame one.
Well, Honey Bear has top pair, top kicker, and then he also has the wrap on the other board. So he fires in 80, and it looks like he's going to take it down. And
just like that, we don't even get to the turn.
It's funny, we talk about Omaha. The hand that he didn't have a pair on was actually a stronger hand because he had the, what was it, King Jack out there, and he had ace. He had the open ender. He had the whole wrap, basically.
Yeah.
Where was it? You won it last year, so yeah.
Yeah, it's funny watching this live stream. I think it can help players if they end up going to a room and they might not even know it. Maybe they're on vacation and they're saying, "Hey, every half an hour, every 60 minutes, we do a bomb pot." I mean, you see so many here. I think you definitely learn where you don't want to be too committed if you only play one board. You want to have something. Now you can be really strong on one board, but you at least want to have something on the other, like at least like a flush draw, a straight draw, or a pair with that could lead into something. Something. You don't just want to play one board only, risk all that money just for a chop.
25.
Well, and I think I feel like anytime watching any live stream, any poker show, what I've tried to do is I put myself in the player's spot. What would I do in this situation, assuming that I don't see the cards? How am I going to play that? Look for either errors or mistakes that a player might have. In the meantime, heads-up action. Enright raised. I'm sorry, Electric Donk raised, and Enright called with the ace-10. So advantage right now, given this board, to the pre-flop aggressor. So Electric comes out with a continuation bet of 50. Enright not going anywhere.
Well, now Enright hits 2 pair on the turn
and gets the check mark. No way for Electric to catch up. And now Enright's got 3 pair.
150.
Yeah, that wasn't even that good. You're right. I swear.
I know. You think I don't know? I know how you play. I play enough with you.
play top 5 or 6. That's definitely not right.
It's actually still Buddha's.
That's Buddha's problem.
Yeah,
You gotta put one more in there.
because you couldn't play it.
Rocks out under the ground.
Ice cold, huh? Just ice
And we did hit 50 likes, so thank you guys for smashing that thumbs up, that like button. Onward to 100. Can we get to 100? I believe we can.
I think we can.
Then you're forced to play that garbage.
Then when you do get something everybody falls through.
Yeah. Fuck, you don't care, just drag one in. So that's the idea, right?
Call 10.
I call 10.
Weird how poker life falls.
Sometimes you just smash it.
You close your eyes and win, and then
You rather be card dead or flop dead?
Hard dead. You get that, for sure.
Buddha just asked a really good question. I'm going to put that question out
Yes, it does.
to the chat board here right after this hand. In the meantime, MGM Bob now smashes it with his 10-8. But Buddha gets a piece of this. Could be trouble brewing here. Buddha, a friendly $25 and a chip and verbal response here from Bob.
That's saying it lately.
That's better.
That's a great card for MGM now. Buddha can play that queen with his 2 pair. Could help him get paid off.
If you play enough cards, it's just how it's gonna happen.
80. 4 days a week, I guess.
280.
He believes him.
Hit the troops again. 3 of the last 6 games.
And to our poker players here on the chat, good question from Buddha. Would you rather be card dead or flop dead?
You got a limp on that one.
I would rather be card dead because then I still have the chips in my stack as long as I'm not playing impatient. Flop dead, you're calling, with ace, jack, king, queen. You might get pocket eights even, my favorite hand, and all of a sudden it's a king, jack, 10 board. And you're just spewing away money pre-flop. Literally spewing it away.
Yeah, Colonel says card dead. And in the meantime, Cody, on your comment around the bomb pots,
Ain't no one talking
Give
at
him
all.
that shit.
shares with us his insight on that.
Ain't no one said nothing. Yeah.
You have to screw up your karma though now, Bob.
$10 straddle, and Electric is going to make the call with king 7 of spades, hoping to get something going here. It's been pretty quiet for him.
You might want to get a wreck.
Yippee with 7-6 of hearts.
Can we get a before and after picture?
Big stack in front of him at 1800. He raises it to 25.
And then after it'll be like.
All the way around now. Back to Electric. Needs 15 to complete.
Bit of a headache.
Gotta get out of here, Bob.
They're sharing a 7, but it's going to be spades versus hearts at this point. Heads up action.
Need some super glue?
No, my chips are always loosened up. What are you talking about?
Couple of hearts there for Yippee, but Electric just nothing there, so a mild bet. Going to entice a quick fold. And Yippee joining us today from Ontario now comes closer to $2,000 with his shout out to Mona.
So Cody Dog said, Dom, if you have the absolute nuts on one board, 4 of a kind, straight flush, etc., you want to check or bet real small. You want as many players in the pot there as possible. I don't like checking even in bomb pots ever. Now, I do agree if you have the absolute nuts, if you want to bet small, like maybe 25% of the pot, you want to make it big enough because how often are you going to hit those hands? So if you want to try to keep as many people in, but also build it up so on the river, let's just say 2 players still have the nuts, you can really get paid off with that quarter. That's my personal opinion. There's players that obviously play bomb pots a lot more than I do. But from watching this, I never like checking in Omaha just because it's not like Hold'em where you're trying to trap all the time. A lot of times people chase in Omaha. And you want to get some equity when they're chasing, especially if they have a hand like the wrap or the nut flush draw. Or maybe they flopped a set with even if a straight or a flush is on the board and they're chasing a boat, which a lot of people do. So those are the hands that make a lot of money.
So to DFG's point, if you're card dead, you can kind of pick and choose the spots where you try to buy some pots, and Electric is doing that right now. He has been card dead, and he's getting a little tired of it. So he's going to 3-bet this with 10-4 to 185.
Somebody's phone vibrate.
Yeah, someone got their phone in here. I don't feel
Look, oh, Buddha's probably got his toy in his pocket.
Not in his pocket.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean. You gotta keep it hard, you know. A little farther to the back.
Yeah, laugh it up, you guys.
His wife's like, call.
Oh, yeah.
So it keeps her around.
Oh, he's got her calling 85. Okay, I surrender.
How's this trying to
I surrender.
Got the yellow no-nit chip in front of him, so he's got to show if he wants to get rid of it. Oh, no, he got a call.
Yeah, next hand.
AD thought about it for a while. He does make the call, so 420 in the pot, heads up action. Open-ender here for, no, not open-ender, excuse me. AD still in the lead by, oh, I got to say it again. No, Electric hits bottom pair. I'll get it right here, folks. Give me enough time. AD just doesn't, it's like he's just not a believer here. That's the effect this no-nit chip can have on this game. AD wondering if he's just making a continuation bet here because he wants to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. He makes the fold, and there's the
Then you hit it.
Let me tell you,
there's the pre-flop bluff, but not necessarily a bluff on the flop because he did hit a pair.
You had to get one of the tutor.
man, I mean,
I would have got him if I'd called. I ain't told him if I called.
I wasn't holding there either.
You would have hit that pair, huh?
Caught a pair for the first time all night. I mean, I'm not folding that.
You had top pair?
I had bottom
Yeah,
pair,
bottom
but I mean, I'm not.
And a pair.
Get that rock out there, Bob. Good hold.
Huh?
Pull your
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sure
Colonel, I
everybody-
like your point there as well. Being card dead also gives the impression you are playing tight, so a squeeze is more likely to go through.
What is it?
Ruthless aggression picked at the right time. That's what I always like to say. Timing's everything in poker. And I think the squeeze, if you want to pull it off successfully, that's when you talk about keeping your aggression in check, Vic.
Yep.
Attacking at the right time. Using your spider senses, making sure they're tingling.
And I think Enright's spidey senses just went off right now because he's reaching for raising chips. Nope, just going to call here with the 5-3 of diamonds after Donk. Early position raises up to ace-jack of hearts. Been a slow night for Buddha so far. Back over to Bob.
I get a discount.
Yeah.
You get a discount, Bob. You just need 70 to call because you put the button straddle on.
Anytime you get a discount, you just feel special.
Right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So three-handed going to the flop.
I know what you have.
You don't have.
There's three of us in there, I tell you. There's three of us in there, I tell
We got a
you.
9-10-3 rainbow board open ender for MGM.
Bob hits a piece of the bottom piece of it with his 3.
Bob's been playing a little bit more pot control. Vic, when you were gone momentarily, I
Yeah.
talked about it. He's definitely switching up his game tonight compared to what we're used to seeing. And I even said...
Which Bob?
MGM.
Okay, yes.
And I don't mind that. Sometimes you're thinking, oh, why would you play it this way? But you got to switch it up when you play with the same people on a week-to-week basis. So even if it doesn't make as much textbook sense, I like that he's at least going out of the box. And there's a blank.
Blank, but Mr. Enright has the check mark by virtue of his 3.
This bottom pair for Enright, but he's been known to get real sticky.
220. 220.
Can he soul read this? Make the call? Oh my goodness gracious.
Good call.
That is a very good call.
Queen high. Pair of threes.
Ace jack.
Oh my god.
If you fold, I had ace jack. If you fold, I call it.
That was the most disrespectful call I've ever seen.
Enright with the soul read, Vic.
It's like a bitch slap.
That wouldn't even have worked with your whole stack.
No chance.
Good call, Bob.
Oh, wow. And Bob's face says it all. MGM, a little shocked being called so light.
Five to go.
These two will duel again. You know, it's always good, though. MGM Bob, if you get a little hiccup like that, you're still up close to 500 for the night in the game for 1,000. I think that's what he needs to tell himself. Pretty sure. He'll be over it in about 2 seconds. He's a pro.
25. Oh. Call. Just 2 nip chips left, eh?
2 of the nittiest. 170.
Electric now picking up pocket jacks. He's going to 3-bet this to 170. Honey Bear, King, Queen. Looks like he's reaching for calling chips. And he does. Now over to Garrett.
Don't screw the fucking
And Garrett's going to get out of the way with King, Queen. Not good news for Honey Bear with the King, Queen going into the muck against jacks.
And, wow, I'll tell you what, if we see a turn card and a jack comes,
Fireworks, yeah.
So Bob said you get them little ones.
But a great flop for Electric Donk. Over pair with an open-ended straight draw.
250.
Can't be mad at that, especially when you got the blockers in your hand.
Call.
And now the board pairs.
A card that neither player loves to see.
No.
Yeah, Honey Bear's going to have some courage. He bet 400 here. Electric Donk might still come along. I mean, he's putting them all in, basically. Just 50 behind.
Yeah, there is the all in. And now is Honey Bear pot committed.
Yeah, it's 50 more.
50 more.
Yeah, 1270 in the middle, Vic. That's
Yeah.
a no-brainer. I mean, like, these are the ones where you're like, it's like that Britney Spears song, Oops, I Did It Again.
It's not later.
I do know that song.
I know you do.
Okay, because I have two
Eve is in
daughters.
my wheelhouse of age, so I know you knew that song.
How much is it?
Probably against your will, but you know that song.
All right. Realizing he's got his hand in the cookie jar, Honey Bear does make the call, but he's not dead yet.
He needs basically a king, because the queen would give a straight to Electric Donk, and if Jack comes, that's a full house.
Just 2 outs here. The computer knows that one of those kings is already in the muck.
Yeah, king and a king only.
I got 3 kings. That's it.
No, sorry, Bear. You only got 2 out there, and that's not one of them.
I had the same hit.
King queen?
Electric Donk playing
I didn't want to try
patient.
it till after the-
Now back
I hit with somebody
just
goes
shy of
after
1,200.
Cheetah Minecraft says, can't wait until next week. I'm a first timer coming to win. Fantastic.
I like the Moxie, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
predicting victory. Yeah, exactly. Pointing out to left field. Center field. Pointing out to
As
center
you
field.
should.
Yeah.
If you make the trip here.
Let it come.
You should always expect victory when you sit at the
Out
felt.
there. But the fact that he had only the 400, I think I'm gonna call even if he bets 200, I go over the top.
Rock out here.
Well, you had a
Rock
couple
is
good
out.
blockers there for me. Yeah, my percentage is so small there. Time to go. 'Cause even on the flop, I can't hit it. I can't ever hit the queen.
Call 10. Call 10. Fold. Call 10. Call. Raise 60.
And there's a raise with the ace queen of diamonds from Ike. The sixes are dead for electric, as a 1-6 just went in the muck, and Honey Bear's got a 6 in front of him. In the meantime, we got a pot of brewing.
Fold. Call 60.
Dominoes, like dominoes.
Call 60.
Oh boy, you're right. Big hand alert.
How many players? 6, 5?
375 in the pot, 6-handed. Enright looking for that case 3. It's not there. In the meantime, 2 spades. 5-10 jack. And Buddha's going to take a stab at this. A good stab at it. 230. Given the array of hands here, it's a good chance you're going to take this down.
230. Call.
Garrett making the call with his spade draw.
Fold.
Ike, the pre-flop aggressor, decides not to chase the gut shot.
Fold. Heads up.
Heads up action. Nice pot, 835 going to the turn.
We got left, Garrett, about 400.
Oh. Buddha all in. He's not dead yet.
Yeah, he needs a little help.
Needs a little help. There are 5 outs there for him.
Garrett, though, in a commanding position to take down this $2,000 pot. A little bit more.
Once or twice. Oh, you can't do that here.
Yeah, it's max punishment, max pain. One and done.
Yeah, I thought he was left. Alright, here we go.
And it's a red 7 of diamonds, and Garrett profits 1143.
4, 5, 15. 4, 5, 15.
Nice hand, buddy.
What is he doing? You got it there, Jake?
Buddha says, nice hand, buddy. That's another one for the chat to discuss when you hear somebody tell you nice hand. Sometimes you can detect in the tone that they really aren't saying nice hand. there's the sarcastic meter that comes out. Sometimes it's way at the far end. Other times the sarcasm is mild, but it's still there. I would say that Buddha was being sincere in wishing Garrett nice hand there.
Yeah, but I don't want no small bills.
Here first, Buddha.
Who's being so hard to get along with?
Listen to Mr. Gutter.
Jesus.
Mr. Gutter, he says.
Mr. 3-5. Oh. Maybe two hands, one with 3-5 and one with 5-7. And he says I'm being hard to get along with.
Classic MGM right there.
I'll take your best.
25, too cold. Don't matter, it's still worth more over there, right?
Yeah.
Ike, queen 10 on the button. Gonna see a flop.
Yeah, usually how it comes when it's not
25.
going well.
No.
Or sometimes, you know what I mean? You call it.
I swear, you always think it's gonna come when someone makes a bad call. No doubt, I know they're gonna get that.
Especially if it's with OG.
That's why I did always with that. You know, I had that.
Shit, the only one I didn't want to call, I called. All the people around.
Bob's going to raise,
He was doing the betting in the
gets a
game.
call from Ike, and declares he did not want to get a call from Ike.
And then he hammered.
And good reason.
No, he could be playing any two cards. He had
I'm
a
saying when it
straight, but
paired, did he hammer it?
Oh my
they were
goodness.
acting like-
Good hand.
Ike just put a finger on a chip, and MGM Bob got out of the
You
way.
just flatted him.
Well, Ike hasn't played a lot of hands in the last hour.
Yeah.
So Bob's probably thinking, this isn't the person I want to get cute with right now.
Exactly.
Nobody.
I don't blame him.
VPIP along the bottom there.
I don't play with
Garrett,
him like that, but you're
What
right.
did he have when you had the full house?
Yippee, and Buddha,
Let's
He's
go.
not.
and Enright, and Bob, MGM Bob, all above 40% there. The lowest VPIP at this point for Electric Donk is 31%. A lot of action here tonight. We'll be going till 10:15.
Yeah, you pay it for me.
Our next live stream will not be a cash game. We won't have another live stream cash game until the 21st, because we've got the Winter Series coming our way, but we will have the $30,000 prize pool guarantee free roll feature and final table on Sunday. And then Monday, to start the Winter Series, the Bounty Tournament will be live stream feature and final table.
Well,
You got one.
you got one. It's his then. This is the first hit.
It's his.
I didn't know you still had one.
25 or 30.
Paid that last one.
Who did just pay it?
30.
Who paid the first one? Garrett?
30 to go from Enright. Mix it up with the 7-3 of clubs.
Yep.
And 7-3 of diamonds coming along, as does Yippee Kaye with the King Queen.
And we have a ace-5 jack board. And a gut shot for Yippee Kaye. That's the best what I see, Vic.
And Enright coming out with a continuation bet.
Yeah, this really goes to advantage Enright.
Yes.
Well, Yippie's going to peel one. Right now, he is up a lot of chips. Going to float. That's not going to slow down Enright.
No.
He bets double the pot.
Double the pot.
205
Wow.
in the middle, throws 410.
He really
out.
wanted to get rid of that yellow no-nit chip. He shows the 7-3.
All right, that's my time, man.
Man, that's kahunas right there.
Aggression with a capital A.
Did you? Why did he get
Yeah, Marge, did I say 10:15? I'm sorry. I thought I said 11:15. We go till 11:15 on our live stream here tonight.
Down on the button.
Dealer change. Adam, a.k.a. the Professor.
Every other dealer, basically.
Now, we had the dealer tournament, and we were enticed to bring in to where an ugly sweater or something like that, and I want to say that 2 years in a row, the holiday Whoozy Wuddy costume award has to go to Adam again, right?
I liked Eric's sweater too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, I think Adam rocked it out pretty well. He was styling and profiling, honestly.
Yeah.
He should at least get like a $20 gas card for that. You know, something. Yippee-ki-yay. Pair of aces.
Check to showdown.
What's the app? 30K, whatever. Is it like $20?
Whatever you want.
Yeah. So it really is a free roll?
Yeah, it's a free roll. 30, where do they get all that money from?
Cheetah asks a question here, says, how many people usually play in the $140 buy-in tournament in the past?
But is it really
I don't have that exact number for you. I know that the Wizard can get that for me, but I'm just going to let you know it's a big tournament for us every time we run
You can
it.
add on double what the starting is. So everybody does it.
Some of them you can add on
We,
whenever you want.
But I'm just saying that
Can
that's
count
not-
on
I mean, it's a
crushing
free
that
roll. Hey,
$100,000 prize pool
That's
guarantee.
how they're gonna have the pay.
When you,
Yeah.
when
pay
you
it out.
bust out, you don't have to leave your seat.
It's all them rebuys.
Yeah, it's
You
right
just
from
stay.
the
You just stay and just pay.
Oh, Colonel, you're right. Smoke really had the
If somebody
best
wanted to play for free, they could. but
Right.
they-
outfit, although he was our dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$30.
And I give him a lot of credit. He wore that hat right to the
then what
end,
is
and it
for
was
the
a warm
immediate
one.
add-on?
A true
Is
knit,
there
won't
one?
rebuy.
Yeah, there is.
Thanks for reminding me, Colonel. Appreciate that.
It's probably very similar to the rebuy.
So 30K guarantee will pay like four or $5 grand to the top spot?
Yeah. No, it'd be more than that.
Only if they go over.
20% of 3 grand is 6. 30 is 6. 30 is 6. It's usually 20, 18.
Couple of queen tens here.
Should be
Electric's going to raise it up to 35, and a quick call from Yippee with the same hand. Diamonds for Electric
I know that. but I'm saying-
and spades for Yippee. Everybody else gets out of the way. Heads up action.
Queen 10 suited for both players, and look at that. Electric Donk with the flush draw.
30 or 50 bucks or whatever.
Before the tournament, I'm gonna.
Let's get a sprinkle in some
install
chips here.
gloves and hats.
Probably take it down.
People standing in line.
A little hand
Gotta
warmers
love
for
that
20
when
bucks.
you don't know it at the time, but you're going against the same hand and you come away with the profit.
So
Had 10 queen.
is it accelerated blinds?
No
There's
chop.
that many people that should go to 3 a.m.
We've got DFG here claiming the over and under is going to be 1380 for the
you're right.
$100,000 prize
You're right.
pool
That's
guarantee, and he's taking the over.
Saturday, yeah, they got two
I might be wrong.
What's Saturday?
6.
Saturday, they got two.
What time is it?
That's buy-in, right?
Yeah, I don't trust him in 2468, but I trust his call here. I would I'd say that prediction is
Pretty good over.
pretty good.
Is DFG going to be at the team tournament? That's what I wonder. On Tuesday, and possibly would he like to meet myself and Vic and some others for a little bite to eat beforehand?
Maybe
Some
a
of these
Michigan
guys,
guy,
like,
not even a
no,
Michigan guy, not
everybody's roster.
DFG?
Because they do a different.
No.
price
Oh,
structure.
boo, DFG. Boo you.
Small.
It's like you're a social guy. That's like the biggest social tournament of the year.
NFL a little different.
At least
Ah,
three.
DFG.
So they go pretty long.
Me and Vic have the day off actually, and he's not coming in. Unbelievable.
He is on a diet restriction. He only eats with people that he likes.
Apparently so.
Right, Bob?
I don't go deep with football.
Right, Bob? I don't know.
What's that?
The blind structure here is.
Yeah, I like it like that.
I know, but it adds
saying
2-3
that-
hours
Oh, we got heads up
more.
actually out.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
looks
yeah.
good.
They
Good.
do that
Garrett
Just for a
trying to
half a
ride
blind.
dirty here.
Small, big, small.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should
that
be
is.
big, big.
Yeah, but not that
Usually
much, I
small,
don't
big,
think
big.
so. It's just a half
Well,
a blind.
big.
I
I
know,
know.
but
Most
it
places
adds
you
3
do
hours to
double
the
40s,
game,
yeah.
for sure.
Well, it
The
runs.
idea is
Continuation bet, and Ike gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit
I'd
chip,
rather have it like
You know,
that,
do
to be honest
bigs,
with
you're,
I wonder why
showing
they
the
do that.
goods.
you're defending, right?
What's that?
Why, well, they didn't do that for a long time.
It's to speed the tournament up.
Yeah.
It makes
No,
you play.
I'm saying, I wonder why they don't do double bigs. That's what we always.
They used to.
Doors open at 5 tomorrow.
So people can actually play.
Yeah, play longer.
That's nicer. You can play little big cards, you know.
It's just that they started doing the double bigs because that's what the ante was.
Yeah.
So all you were really doing was saying one person pay the ante.
so much
So if you cut it
bigger.
down, then you're just taking away the ante. The ante's what's.
Yeah, but it's so much quicker, you know, with one ante.
I mean, I know, I'm just saying that the ante should be the full big as opposed to a half big.
Half a blind.
It's just, it's more of the pot, it gives more action.
It's more action for sure,
Yeah.
because you gotta defend.
Yeah, there's a lot in the pot.
You gotta defend.
The raise has to be
Yeah,
more,
yeah,
you're
you
gonna
got
raise
more.
proportionally.
Raise to 25.
And stealing is a lot better.
Peach, I'm going to talk to that in a minute. Thanks for that question.
Yeah, I like it the way it is.
But it's good for
You should
fun.
like it to be able to steal with the more pot, if you're an active player.
I don't think it makes that big of a difference.
It's a proportionality.
You don't think it does, Gary? Oh, it's huge.
Raised to 25 from Buddha with pocket
Try
fives.
WSOP.
Suited 8-7 for Ike, heads up
Play
action.
the big bake.
I know, but.
All the other
A
events
check.
do. I
Will
don't know
Buddha
what that does
continuation
like
bet
this.
here?
I have.
That does a half
He
blind?
does,
Yeah,
and that
it does.
should do it,
Yeah.
unless Ike is not a believer.
Fuck, as far as
Oh, I haven't
I'm
played the MSBC.
concerned, they ought to have the
MSBC
blinds,
does a half
10-minute
blind?
blind.
Small blind. Small
Yeah.
blind, big
Yeah.
blind, yeah.
And Peach, on the 23rd, as soon as I saw that you and Dr. Boring were coming to town on that day, that was the first thing I thought of was getting a bite to eat
You gotta know, I mean,
pregame.
My
my
favorite
name
ones
is-
are deep.
You just gotta know the structure, so you.
One of
and
and
The only thing I like, I've played
Like cash game,
online.
I'm aggressive.
Dr. Boring will tell you that one of his favorite
When I
places
play online,
in Toledo now
I like to late red
Biblos.
at the very last minute. Like
And
3 or
I would
4
definitely
hours
be
later.
up for
Then I
that.
can spend all that time.
Online, for sure.
Online, I go in late every
So I think
night.
we should go ahead and book that on the
I
23rd.
get one that,
And you know
last
who else
break
goes
was
around
five.
4
All the guys
o'clock.
who end up at the end. It's like, nobody's sitting there playing 3 hours to
You
push
know-
around blinds. And then
He
you
blows
get
on
that
Reynolds.
jack on some hand you can't get away from.
That last blind level, you watch the players, and then as soon as it hits 20% more.
And right now, early to act, raising it to 30 with Jack 9 of diamonds. Buddha making the call with Ace Jack.
I think most players love Jack 9 suited.
I don't think that should be a rule.
Well, just to keep the.
Honey Bear opening his range a little bit because he wants to get rid of that yellow no-nit chip. And Garrett
Doing $40 a roll.
comes in with 8-7 now. Electric. We just saw him in the same situation.
So you put on the squeeze again.
Put a big squeeze on, but this time he's just going to make the call. He had Ike behind him this time. He didn't have that situation
A
before.
lot of sharing is carrying 3 aces out there, 2 jacks out there. And we got a 10 king 4 board. Nut flush draw for Honey Bear, but electric donk with the best made hand with his king queen.
35.
Ike seen where he's at with mid pair. Bets 35.
Call.
Top pair here for electric.
Raise to 135.
And he is going to check raise this. Make it 135. Honey Bear did call the $35 bet with the flush draw.
Come on. Oh, you're right.
And an all in here from Honey Bear.
No.
All in down here.
Nice semi bluff. If you get caught, you still have outs. Putting the pressure on.
$700 total. Seven total.
7 total.
not king 10 then, huh? Oh, yeah. I thought it was gonna be hard to get out.
Spades?
Yeah.
Yep.
I figured the ace might be good too. If the ace is good, then
I already know I'm flipping.
Yeah.
Profit of
King-
353 for Honey Bear, and he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Yeah, it was a nice move.
I was like, I
Put him
can't
to
get
the
him off
test.
king 10. They're so bad.
No, I'm-
Tough spot to just call there for Donk.
You were saying,
Yeah, it really
Might
is.
not raise it. Yeah. I'll put you on spades more than anything else.
Kind of turned it into that just because I'd already flat.
Well, I hear you.
But
It's a good bet. I'm racing.
Go. 55.
King, queen for MGM. Got a little quiet at the table, Vic.
Yes, it did.
Game faces on.
Oh,
Serious composure.
nits.
Multiple players with
Three
sunglasses.
nit chips.
Trying not to give away anything.
Make it 5.
Sevens versus fives versus king queen versus ace jack. Here comes the flop.
And we have a ace, 8, deuce board, all hearts. 3 players with a heart in their hand, but top pair for Garrett is currently at best. MGM trying to get a little tricky here.
Yeah, I don't blame you, AD. Shaking your head. Been a tough night so far, but still plenty of time to catch up.
Waiting for another player.
Going until 11:15. Here comes a queen. And check, check to a free card. And Garrett ahead in this hand by virtue of his ace.
He's going to get about a $300 profit.
I think they're both a little cautious with those 3 hearts already out there.
It was a crazy run out too with the straight,
Yes.
the flush out there.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, not even with top pair, just a single pair, you're not feeling too comfortable.
$10 straddle.
I hear the bell in the other room, which means they're coming back from their break. Late reg is over. I'll go out there and get an update, see how many vouchers being awarded tonight in the satellite
Call 10.
for the 2025 Winter Series last week. 5 of them.
Call.
What do you got to watch?
He was,
Probably about quarter to.
yeah, he was
Quarter till 11.
8:30, so 8:45 probably.
10 or 9?
Wait a
Nine.
second, we've only got that 2 mop pots, so yeah, we're,
Raised to 85. What kind of card there?
yeah, cause that keeps her at 7:30.
Kings now
More like that.
for Yippee K
Hands in a row, that shit went
A
quick.
from Canada. Making it 85. Back all the way around to electric.
Honestly, that
Ike
7
behind him.
That 7-5 suited, Vic. If you're gonna play against Yippee Kaye,
Who I think we're looking good with 10 spades.
playing really solid poker, but you're seeing he's
Jordan can't move
not
the
getting
ball.
too cute. He normally has the goods. You almost want like a 7-5 suited to try to get paid off if you go in disguise, like the Queen 10, Ace Jack, King Queen. Stay away from
I know.
all those
They-
suited
they-
connectors,
I mean, Penn State's.
or like a 5-3 suited and whatnot. And if you can hit, you're under incognito. Go for a big one. I mean, he's got what, almost 2,000 in front of him.
He's not following.
And he's saying, "Come on." Business is open.
35. Not bad for the key.
Shout out to Yippee Ki for playing some
But what do you
really
guys have
strong
on
poker though so far.
Who won the last time? It's a lucky fucker. Who do you think?
16.
Ace 10 offsuit for AD. Early position, raising it up to 60. Ace goes in the muck from MGM Bob.
The kicker's not good though. We got
And
43.
right in his wheelhouse. Jack 9 needs 55 to protect his big blind, and he does. So we're going to go heads up.
Go with this time.
That's it.
And we have a 9 ace king board, top pair for AD.
All in.
And he's going to push all in here. Bottom pair here for Enright.
285.
And if you're Enright, this may smell like a desperation bet.
7C went down $20 for 10 chips.
All right, Bob, you can get out for 40.
Call.
40?
See him.
Good hand.
Enright now with 5 outs.
You owe 90.
Needs a jack or a 9. That's not one of them.
Double or nothing, remember?
Oh,
Oh, wow.
And AD got Enrighted.
Yes, he did.
You got another
Just
here.
meant for this bet here. Oh.
Yeah, you got it.
Looks like that might be it for AD. AD, pleasure seeing you, buddy. Good run. Got your money in good, but we usually see it a few times every live stream. Someone gets Enrighted, and
Yeah.
right there he got Enrighted. Do we still have a
What
seat
do you do
open?
now?
What, you got knocked out?
He got knocked out.
Yeah. So he doesn't have
You
to
know,
pay.
last
It's
time
amazing how often that
we
happens.
passed them out. Last time we just passed them
Second
out.
time it's happened.
Yeah, the dealer.
Well, I think an assistant dealer ought to pay it.
Assistant dealer stuck 1,500.
That's all?
Is that the rules?
You're playing good. That's all you're stuck. All right? 500 an hour for him. All right, here, I'll pay half of it.
We're on a 15-minute delay here, so I'm going to ask the wizard if we officially have a seat open.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Appreciate you guys.
I thought he was gonna win, that's why I had the 40 out here. He went all in.
James, perhaps you know.
So the net game's starting over again.
Buddha.
Put that one, that net button over
There's another
there,
turn
or,
right
or just pull it
Oh,
up.
cool.
Just so you don't need it.
Yes, sir, seat open.
There is a seat open.
All
We're
right.
going till 11:15 tonight.
If you're in the area, you want to jump in on this action, you like what you see, call the front desk, get in your car.
We got the rock
All
play.
right, thank you.
It's available.
Yeah, quit hiding that
Well, he
shit.
left, I wasn't ready with it.
Reset. Everybody
Work
bring
him
cards
over,
back.
Bob.
I'm telling you, I was good. Action, I had already.
Penn State touchdown.
You'd already done, what was your action?
Honey Bear. Penn State touchdown.
They did get a touchdown.
Raise to
Then they made
16.
that
So you'll
4,000.
take 40 for the whole thing?
90.
Oh, jeez. Come on, why you squeeze me?
You want all of last week erased?
We got one seat. Deal me in.
Call, 4 players.
4 players. 242 in the pot.
We got a couple of ladies with a 9 and electric donk. 3 of a kind with the ace.
Garrett with a feeler bet here.
Yeah, living life. Playing the clean diaper.
Call.
Buddha almost for that price is saying, hey, if I hit a 5, I could get paid off pretty nicely. Let's see if I can get lucky one time. It's close.
Check.
Electric donk now with the ace high flush draw along with 3 of a kind.
Yeah, commanding lead here in this hand.
Garrett drawing dead, but plenty of heart, plenty of fight.
check from Garrett. 250. Quick fold there from Garrett.
Yeah.
But a nice pot there for electric, picking up $382.
He's on a roll.
Shows the big strong hand and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Who is that now? 75. 75.
Bad timing.
Yeah, do
Yeah, I played the board. Worst hand. Nobody can have worse.
I might have been down there with
I played a couple more highs, 4 highs twice in a row.
you won with it.
I know. I tried to win the tournament tables again.
MGM.
I made it straight with 3-5.
There's 20.
Garrett suited 6-5 of hearts. Putting a little spritzer out there, 20. Saying, come on in, the water's warm.
Yeah, electric now. On a run good. Makes the call.
You got the feather duster out there, Booty? We might have to get it. Is it in the car?
Yeah.
The feather duster for who?
I'm thinking, you mentioned the name. I wasn't gonna mention no names.
I'll play. They're all in play.
And we got a 9-jack king board.
I can't do much with those cards.
And right though, flopping the best of it with mid pair and a gut shot.
Check around a free card.
Garrett
And
gets some
now
life.
Garrett's got the flush draw.
Check. 55.
Garrett was hoping maybe for another free card, but he's probably going to come along for this 55,
Call.
and he does.
I don't think Notre Dame's been over the 50 yet.
No?
They threw a pick once. But I don't think they weren't over the 50 before.
Heads up.
So here we go, heads up to the river. Oh, and Garrett catches up, gets his.
Oh,
Check. Hearts. Flush.
he'll take it.
Kind of an evil snicker there from Enright.
Let's try Adam.
We're at 61 likes. Greatly appreciate anybody else that can hit the thumbs up button tonight. Helps us out a great deal. We appreciate it. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
He wasn't smiling when he walked away.
Just now?
No, before, when he went out and came back. I thought he was gonna get out and get
Yeah, $10 strap.
What's the one seat's name? What's that guy's name?
I play with him.
AD.
Yeah, but the guy's
I played a tournament with him.
$10 straddle now.
Come on,
Yep,
Doc,
$10
let's go,
straddle.
Doc.
I got a good read for you, bud.
Let me tell you, he's got winners now. He's gonna slow the game down. I know how it is.
20.
Min click here from Enright with 8-9 in the cutoff. Honey Bear needs 18 to protect his small blind, and he does. MGM protects his big blind, and Garrett protects his straddle. So
5 players.
5 players going to the flop. $100 there in that pot.
Check.
Deuce 10-7.
Check.
Open ender here for Enright. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Yippie's got a couple of overs, and he's been running good tonight, so he wants to see where he's at.
60.
Bets $60 into that $100 pot.
Call.
Enright coming along.
Heads up.
So now we go heads up. Coin toss. And a brick.
Check.
Yippee gets a little insurance now, hitting his queen on the river. Giving Enright some rope. Wonder if he's going to do one of these double pot bets. Did it last time, showed 7-3.
Enright is definitely one of those players that's incentivized by that yellow no-nit chip.
This one, he looks like he's value betting. Quick call.
Quick call, and a good call there from Yippee. He takes down a profit of $250. Larry from Cleveland says he's number 65.
Hey-o, get
says
close to
enjoying a
75
great
likes.
live poker. Thanks so much. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate it, and appreciate that comment.
Good luck, everybody. But we should have a palm pop.
We got a dealer change.
Palm pop.
We got top of the hour.
Appreciate it. Home Brian.
1 and 1 equals 2. In this case, top of the hour dealer change equals bomb pot. Everybody in for $10. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. The bomb pot button, which moves around after each bomb pot on electric. So Ike will be first to act. I warned Bob pregame, MGM Bob, that Nikki is here not only as a great dealer and a fantastic member of her team, but she is here to keep Mr. MGM Bob in check.
The 1 banana, 2 banana?
No, all over. Just
Yeah, that
folding
too.
out of turn, betting out of turn, talking about the hand. And he says, well, she doesn't have to do that anymore because I don't do that stuff anymore.
So she won the battle. Bomb pot time, we got a 7-6-6 board, couple of diamonds, 5, king, 3, couple of spades.
Full house for Enright on the bottom.
Sheesh.
Possibly.
What'd you say? Okay.
Good.
Check. Check.
Straight flush draw for MGM Bob, open-ended on that king 5-3 board.
$80 in the pot. I'm anticipating an announcement of a pot bet.
I don't see the ace or the 6 of spades in anyone's hand, so MGM Bob actually has a live straight flush draw.
$80.
Is he going to play it for fun? Just see if he hits? Yeah, of course. How often do you flop these?
Yeah. We've seen one straight flush here tonight so far. Not in the bomb pot, but yippee-ki-yay.
Now we gotta wait a whole hour.
You'll be the button though.
I vote for a do-over bomb pot.
Electric open-ended flush draw as well. Gets out of the way.
Oh, we're gonna play this one, Bob. He's wanting to do over the bomb pot. I told him we're playing this one.
We'll finish this one out. We'll do another one.
Check.
Bob's first. This Bob. Yeah, that. No.
That's the button.
Oh, okay. I take that back then. I was.
You don't check. Do you no longer check?
Now a bigger full house for Enright. It was 6s over 7s. Now it's 7s over 6s.
8, 16, 24, 240. 240 is the bet.
Oh, those cards, I still ain't got a fucking pair.
Yeah, no, it's time to throw in the towel here, Bob.
I got 12 cards and ain't got a pair. Besides what's on the board, you win. I had a nice draw.
Straight flush draw. You can still win.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to.
3-4 diamonds.
So a scoop there for Mr. Enright, and he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip when you scoop the bomb pot. Rather than chop it, you get rid of your yellow no-nit chip. So nice hand here for
There you go, Enright.
Bob Enright.
Thank you, Bob.
Is that on the...
Yeah, put it in there.
Yep. Straddle under the gun.
Too lucky that Bob can't beat you.
Just to get caught up on all of the shout-outs we had tonight, Buddha with a shout-out to his Grammy.
Yeah.
Wants to thank her for all the unconditional love that comes his way.
I gotta have a good gram of love in your life.
Yeah, MGM with a shout out to Tracy, Cora, and Mary Beth. Honey Bear with a shout out to his Wednesday night buddies, Jim and Ed.
You got a crew?
Ike with a shout out to Lumpy, our Lumpy, we know so well. Been fighting the flu-ish type stuff, hoping he gets well. And Yippee with a shout out across the border to Mona, Bubby, and Lumpy. The Canadian Lumpy.
They all chase mine.
5 players.
5 players,
Here we
180
go.
in the pot.
Check.
We have an ace 4-7 rainbow flop.
Check. Check. 150.
Enright with the goods so far. Top pair, queen kicker. Weak kicker here for Electric. Needing 150 to continue in this hand.
Quarterback,
Do they? Yeah, Leonard, I mean, sure. The other
I
guy
think he was hurt. He looked like he took himself out last year.
It's probably a bad fold.
You think?
Yeah.
We got Sharon says she's going to see us on Saturday for the free roll tournament. Says she's looking forward to it. We're looking forward to seeing you.
Hey, good luck, Sharon. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of faces sit up tomorrow and the next day.
I was kind of having it right near the end, too, was the last one, and that guy got beat up.
Yeah, I
He
remember
just
that.
did the one buy it, I think. Did he? No, he did.
He got a
got-
couple more, 200-300 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that flashed up. It was a 3 of hearts. I'll take it back. I'll give me another one.
New hand, new opportunity.
3 of hearts is
Open
the
Cement
first.
mixer.
Just punching in any numbers.
5 to play.
I didn't see anybody in the tournament.
Oh, calls 5.
Raise.
Raising to 25.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
All right, Huckleberry.
Heads up.
Right on that.
Check.
We have a lady on the flop with a 3 and a 6 suited, so top pair for Buddha.
35 is the bet.
Go ahead.
Yeah, queen.
And that one played out how it should. Best hand bets. Jack high folds. On to the next one.
Straddle under the gun. Small blind
Do
burn.
6. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for dealing so good.
My pleasure. 10 to play. Fold. Fold.
30.
Raise to 30. We got 10 in there.
I thought I kept looking at it.
160.
Raise to 160, 160. Fold. Fold.
That's what got me in trouble last time.
Donk waking up with the goods.
If they were suited.
Garrett in position.
Mine were, but I'm down furious. That's the hot iron ones.
Straddle under the
I
gun.
touched it again and I actually got away with one, but I'm not gonna try not to touch the hot iron again.
You ready to say uncle yet, Bob?
No, I'm getting ready to score here. You're gonna be offering me a
How
payout.
about 2 touchdowns?
And you
Why,
got
they
a
changed
backup
they changed
quarterback.
touchdowns to 5?
Yeah.
in this game.
13-0, right? I got a point.
10 to play.
That's a 10? Oh, okay.
$10.
Thank you, sir.
Option.
Who's in this? Just me and you, Bob?
Me and you.
Just the Bobs.
Mostly you.
All right. Let's put something in there then. Make it official.
And we have a
Okay.
ace 10 8
20.
board, couple of clubs.
I probably got your high card. Might hit a flush on you.
Got big plans for his hand.
I'll lose my button anyway.
Oh,
Lose the meat.
Stick it to Ike and Honey Bear. 2-minute
Thank you.
warning.
if I get felted though, I can just leave and not pay.
It's amazing how often that happens.
We're okay with that trade. Yeah, we're not.
You're okay with that?
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's my backup plan.
Damn near
That's
every
okay.
time. I mean,
You gotta
lately.
pay it
It's
next
been
week.
happening.
Maybe when I come back next week.
When you come back next week,
You think you might see it once every 6
The
months.
regulars ain't getting away with it.
I don't believe he even knew he did it.
You know, the last person.
I don't think he did.
He didn't know. He didn't do anything intentionally.
No, of course not.
I don't think anyone just
So
has.
what?
No, I agree with you, but it's just
They lose all their money. They might have all their money on the table. is the
He was
problem.
at the machine
Yeah.
and couldn't get none, so that's why I didn't say none.
You should do is collect 40 from everybody.
I was just gonna say, you could do it in
And then
front.
you hand 40 back.
You get it back if you don't.
Right. You take the you take everybody 40 up front.
But it's hard because everybody's not gonna make it to the end of the night.
No,
You know,
I'm just saying, like,
I mean, most people do. I mean,
most people do. I had one night, the last couple
25%.
buys, I was like, I'm getting belted. I left. And
I
nobody,
get it.
Nobody
Sometimes-
cares if you leave when you're getting belted.
I get it. I hear you. That's a raise.
Yep.
And I could
no
hear
fun.
what, then I could hear what everybody was saying about me afterwards.
But there was at least one time that I can remember.
No, I think they're talking about if someone gets felted and they have the no-nit chip.
Pulled the 40 out of
Yeah.
the pocket.
You could just implement the rule
And left.
that if someone gets felted, whoever wins that
Right.
pot,
And
40
because
of the
it's
guy's
going somewhere.
money goes to the
You know, it's
nit
not
button.
just,
Yeah.
That way it doesn't really come from any
that's why
one
I
person.
think we're good to do it that way.
I'm just saying, if you felt someone, odds are it's a
if it
big
was
pot.
higher,
Yeah.
if it was a bigger amount.
What if they don't have any
Chase
more
them
money?
down, check it.
Electric
100
now.
watt nit, right?
Sell
Yeah.
some drugs in the corner. or
The
something.
lead in this hand with his nines, but they're going to check it around to a free card.
Right.
$20.
Enright wants to see where he's at with his sixes.
But when you're getting shellacked, like, it's
You-
not fun.
No, and you don't care about that
It's
button.
not-
You
you don't
just
care.
lose it.
You just want
It
it all.
literally might be every dollar they got on.
It's not
Yeah.
fun.
That's a feeler bet of all feeler bets, 20 bucks. Quick call here from Electric.
Electric donk with the check mark.
Games and had every dollar in my pocket on the table. I could have got some out of
20.
ATM.
And another $20 bet here.
Last
Twelve,
week,
20.
And a
Last
quick
week
call.
when you
And
beat
Electric takes this down.
the guy that was sitting there with a scarf.
Pert near $100
Punished,
profit.
like, you know what I mean? You were out flopping like he had, set.
Thank
You
you.
overset.
Yep.
Like, he
Wait,
was,
let me get some.
he was gonna throw up, like, that's the worst.
Yeah, it was definitely a bad beat there.
You hit him with a.
I bought 9 full.
He put
bought
nine
trips.
full, and he put
He had the full house on the river.
3 queen or something like that, yeah.
He had 8 when
8 queen or something.
it came 9, 8.
Ike just looking like he's in the zen right now.
And he thought, it was, you think you're
Yeah.
good, right? Like,
Total. Like the usasa. Not moving a muscle.
Can't do that again if I tried.
Bob away from the table, missed out on a 7-6. Suited ace here for Electric now.
Raise the 20.
Going to raise it up to 20.
Calls 20.
An ace for Ike makes the call. A weak ace for Enright. Found a hand he doesn't like, lets it go. So all the aces are dead. Interesting. Here comes the flop.
everybody takes
We had a 5-3 queen board.
Check.
That's one of the hard things.
Misses
Makes
everybody.
every year, so.
everybody down.
50.
Position bet here.
One day you feel like you're
From
on
Ike,
first
good
blow, the next
timing.
day,
Takes it down, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Oh, no, you can see his fear out there.
That means Honey Bear lost the knit game.
Oh, I didn't realize that it was going down there.
And this time, it's going to be Honey Bear that pays for the no-knit last person standing.
Reset the knit game.
And we're going to start another round here. Everybody's going to get a fresh chip.
Yeah, you're not. Nope.
Thank you, Kiwi. Appreciate that. You're right. Just 6 more likes. We get to 75. Now we're at 70. Who's going to be number 75?
Under the gun. Straddle under the gun.
So I paid that one too?
And the rock is in play.
10 to play.
MGM Bob. $10 straddle. Mike's going to come in with the nemesis. 10-5 of clubs for Yippee. Mixing things up a little bit. Makes the call and right.
Raise to 70.
This time position bet on the button with an ace. Raising it up to 70. MGM, he's got the goodies here.
210 now.
Oh, he's going to make it 210.
Here we go.
And right, not one to back down from a battle.
Hands up.
Making the call. 447 in the pot. Nikki's going to give us this flop. Oh boy.
Ace, deuce, 10. Couple of diamonds. Both
Check.
players hitting top pair, Vic.
Check.
And now, even though Enright, you're looking like, oh, Bob's got 2 pair now. But he picked up a flush draw.
200.
So a few more outs for Bob.
250 is the bet.
And a call.
Snap call there from Mr. Enright. AKA Bob.
Blink.
All in.
All in.
Give me an idea.
Hang on, Nikki. Sit yourself down. I'm gonna push it right to you, baby.
5. 6. 630.
You say 630?
Correct.
What time is it?
It was 9 o'clock when I came in here. 9:17. And a call.
And the call.
Damn.
2207 going MGM's way.
Your snappy hand, Bob.
You see that flush out there, Bob?
No, sir.
There's a straight out there, too.
Hold on. We've already discussed sizes.
So MGM,
Right or wrong.
2207. We're seeing a few players, Vic.
No, you know I speak the truth. Not like I'm
What, 3 now? 4 now, actually. Over the 2K mark. $1,000 max buy-in game.
Better a bluff.
doing.
5 to play.
Just pay attention, that's all. Just pay attention. That's all you gotta do.
9-8 of clubs for Garrett. Smooth call on the $5.
Was that a value bet or a bluff?
Pocket 10s now for Buddha. In position on the button.
Yeah, great spot for 10s here.
now.
Raises it up to 25.
Folding.
Heads up action now between Garrett and Buddha.
Oh, yeah, Garrett will definitely play this hand for 25 pre-flop. 9-8 suited in clubs. Almost hopes for you to have a overpair so you can get paid off. Right there, Jack, 8, King.
Check, check, free card, and the board pairs.
Great card for Buddha. He doesn't know it right now. But we can see everything.
Oh, full house.
Checking. 100 is the bet.
Overbetting the pot.
Hit that river.
You definitely did.
Nice hand for Buddha, though. Got rid of his chip. That feels good. Even if not a lot of money in the pot, you still get a full house.
Exactly.
I think they're fun.
I think I won the minimum there, though.
Yeah, I have a pair of 8s.
So you're not calling anyway.
5 to play.
Might have got a quarter out of me on the flop. That's about it.
Calls 5.
It's not a good board for 10.
Fold.
Good river for
Call.
10s.
Yeah.
Call.
Came too late. Needed an 8 on the turn.
Fold.
That would hurt.
Call. Action. Jacks.
Here's a friendly pot.
6-handed.
6 players.
Yippee. Flop and a flush draw.
$35 is the bet. 35.
Bob top pair with a 9 kicker.
Call.
Enright's got a piece of this middle pair with a jack kicker.
Okay. 3 players now. Still in it to win it. Ace of clubs. And nobody likes that card. Not one.
No.
Look at Yippee.
35 is the bet.
Doing a little semi-bluff.
Calls 35.
Sprucing up that pot.
Fold.
And he gets Bob, MGM Bob, to lay down the best hand. Heads up action. Going to the river. There's a brick. Enright has the check mark. Let's see if there's anything Yippee can do to get him off of this hand. He's going to check it. They're going to go check, check to showdown.
Button moves.
Queen high. 8. There it is.
Enright takes it down.
Thank you.
Yeah, ship it. We got to 75. Still plenty of time to get to 100. Likes, that is.
Straddle on the button.
MGM has the rock once again. Puts it out, so we've got a button straddle at 10.
I said under the button because Bob put it under the button.
Nikki calls it under the button. I like it, Nikki.
10 to play.
might have been calling you change.
Electric now ace king.
Raise to 60.
Raises it up to 60.
Bob, can you make change for that?
Now the 10s for Enright.
Thank you.
He's going to call. A suited 10 for Honey Bear. 10-9 of hearts. Wants to see a flop.
Expecting to win. I was supposed to be first out.
Dolly Parton for MG and Bob getting out of the way, so we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Before we even had the final table.
If the blinds were the other way, she would have been out.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Right.
Sorry, dude.
Could be trouble for Honey Bear here. Top pair for Electric, and Honey Bear is open-ended.
135.
135 is the bet.
The win so much better.
In that case, yeah. She won it on a chip and a chair. But if the blinds were what they normally are, she would have been out. Shouldn't have made it.
How much did you win? 12,000?
17. 3 players.
I'll tell you what, if you're in hand with Enright right now, you do not want to try to bluff. He is making everyone earn every card that they get.
I need my car.
Keep
Honey
them
Bear,
honest.
and Honey Bear gets there now.
Yeah, that's the best card Honey Bear could ask for.
Nothing. Found a great car for a great price. Everything fit. They pre-approved me for it.
Ship it. I'm going to answer that question here in a little bit.
Come on.
Even if they wrote a letter
And
saying.
I think, well, yeah,
nice
they-
pot here.
I can do
Electric
that. I was gonna
bets
ask.
200. Enright calls.
Yeah, he's
Now an all-in from Honey Bear.
But I was buying it on Carvana, so they only give you like a limited amount of
You got another red one stuck under there.
Under here? Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, you just got a little $5 raise.
And the car's not available now.
Right.
Was it 485?
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 85.
685.
485 more.
Yes, so 485 more is correct, and he's going to make the call. Big pot here.
It's a brewing.
Electric drawn dead. Enright would need
Is he coming in?
the gut shot.
Yeah, maybe he thinks his 10 would be good too if he hit it. This man is on a mission, Vic.
Wow. Makes the call now. Two players can create a side pot between Electric and Enright. Nikki gets that main pot right. Could be some betting here yet to come on the river.
2 all-ins?
One all.
Just one all in.
There's some action on the side.
Potential action on the side.
Check.
Check.
And it's a brick.
Check. All right, let's see him. Straight.
Straight, and Honey Bear a profit of $17.72.
The pot of the night?
Very nice.
I believe it is.
I think that's the pot. It's almost 3,000. What? Yeah, 26.52 in there.
Beautiful turn card.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Juicy for the Honey
I
Bear.
had the right size.
Here, here's the button.
I like that hand.
Question about will there be a food truck during the 100,000 series
We don't know.
day one flights?
You know what they said, Garrett?
Um,
They said like the pot bomb.
With the weather right now, there's no.
If I were a betting man, I would say no. Right now, we've got 16 degrees here in Toledo. We don't see it warming up anytime soon.
I mean, maybe though.
Maybe.
Yeah, I got a couple. Maybe we should get the letter for the next.
Yeah, this time of the year though, there's no guarantees.
What you got, Bob?
600. 2 more, Bob.
How many, 2?
Coming in for 1,000.
Bob won. Yeah, he went up to 1,000.
Better luck.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't. He was mid figuring it out when.
I haven't had a loan in 10 years, so I don't know how the process works.
Yeah, see, I could have got you finance back in the day, for sure. That was my thing, too.
You didn't like that river, huh?
I didn't like
3 guys
It's
in?
the 25.
I know, I thought that was
Sure,
back
yeah.
door.
I don't think anybody's paying that much for flush draw, but
The fact that it was back door made it a little bit less.
I may have.
You would have?
I may have.
25.
Mercedes dealer? No, I had a Dodge store. But the guy that was published.
3 players.
Here we go. 3 players going to the flop now.
What do you remember?
9 right in the window, followed with a 10 and a jack. Couple of hearts. Top for N rate.
Yeah, because it's car loan, so they can stay with it.
115.
My last car was my truck. 3.9.
Yeah, you can get those. You can get those.
Says big drawing hand. Forget odds.
Because it's collateral.
Let's go over the pot. Let me take it down now.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You're gonna email it out?
Yeah. Yeah, like someone like her, first time buyer, I could still thank you.
Oh no, I'm not a first time buyer.
Well, why would you have a problem?
'Cause I don't
Larry,
have
you say it good here. I'm telling you, 16 degrees. He says indoor playing poker sounds good. Absolutely.
But they won't let me do it without a proof of income.
Yeah. We'll see it. See ya. I used to be able to get a letter.
You paid
I
Buddha?
think she dealt the last one.
There's a 25.
We'll see when some of that.
Dealer change. Nick, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick, coming in.
$10 bomb pot, I'm told.
Nick made it to the final 4
Is it not
of our dealer tournament.
It's not top of the hour, it's nice.
I'm good with whatever. They want to do it, is that okay?
Anybody got objection?
No,
I'm fine with it.
They're begging for it.
Don't matter at all. It's not like we don't want to raise a hand.
Pots get big anyway.
Oh, well, dealer change not the top of the hour, but they have taken a heads down vote, and everybody agrees to do a bomb pot with a $15 entry.
You deal here.
Need a minute here for James to get that in the system.
Let's play Hold'em then. Let's go. I don't want to sit.
Where, James?
This is the last one that's done.
Okay.
If we can, we'll do it next.
All right. I'm just going to do
While we're waiting, another reminder to go to the reservepoker.com. Check out incredible amount of action we've got coming your way over the next 10 days. Starting tomorrow, $30,000 prize pool free roll.
I do you guys a favor and ask the board.
Right, that's exactly. He's not. He's,
You know, we're
he
gonna.
started
you know we're
standing
gonna
up for us.
mess with you.
That's
We
when
have
he
to
gets
mess
the
with
knife
you
in the
a little
back.
We have to mess with you a little bit.
Here we go, bomb putt time.
It was the face. Ooh, oh no.
Oh, wow.
Exactly what he was.
If he was running, that means no.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's why.
Wow.
All right, remember to hold action until I tell you.
I don't know what I just witnessed, but I know Vic's touched right now.
I am.
Let me know when you're good, James.
So Eddie came in,
Rock and roll, he says.
just put in looks like a brand new Gale Sayers jersey in front of Vic as a gift.
I
And
made a judgment call.
Vic
Better than sitting here
looks
with
like he
Sam.
wants to take off his headphones to go give him a big hug.
Yeah,
and
I
a
don't know if
kiss
I'm worthy.
on the cheek.
Wow.
Wow.
Check.
That's a sharp looking jersey, buddy.
I'm gonna go
So back to the bomb pot though, 7 deuce deuce and 6 10 5.
you know, not to get anybody.
And look at that, quad deuces for Buddha.
Oh boy. Look at this.
Does anyone have the 8-7? I'm cruising around. I don't see it.
Well, there's a third spade there on that top board where Buddha's got the quads. That's got to be a nice card for Buddha, but nobody with really a strong flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, Yippee Kaye does have the king high flush draw
On the bottom.
one board, and,
Yep.
and also an open-ended straight draw on the same board with Jack 8. Then he's got King Jack on the top for 2 pair. So he's thinking, you know what, one of these I should be good on.
You know, like, did Notre Dame score?
Now it's just he and Ike.
3. They got a 3 right before half. Yeah. So it's a close game, but it's not like scoring.
No.
Wow. And if
Ike checks. Buddha bets 200.
if Yippee Kaye was still in right now, that'd have been a good third party for Buddha. Good fold on his part.
Ike calls.
Right at the bottom.
King 10 on the top.
I would have loved to see a pot from Buddha to put the pressure on. I mean, Ike just had 2 pair. If he would have potted that,
He could have got.
he had quad deuces. I know there was a runner jack, but come on. I think he would have taken that one down
That button out, Brian?
instead of a chop. Yeah, little
No fun, I want my 15.
meat left off the bone. Not to mention, I think did Queen Jack have a straight on that board that he had 2 pair on? I don't think he's in love with just 2 pair on the board he won.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, real shocking when you get
I have to agree
quads.
with you. I believe that's a missed opportunity.
Yeah, you have quads. Maybe you just was feeling nice.
Notre Dame's got a little momentum, right? Now they get
They
the
got the
ball.
kick, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
And they did move it finally.
$85. That's what.
Heads up action here. Garrett's got the best of us, and now Enright does hit a king.
Where's all the Nemesis fans now? I've heard it this week.
Oh,
Still no good.
And what a payoff card here for and Garrett.
Fours with a king.
Good hit.
Garrett, bring it in up to 2276.
Thought about it. A lot of people picked you to win that dealer tournament there, Nick.
I know, man. I let him down.
I know. What's up with that?
What did you get?
He went blind good, yeah.
See that? No
This
one's
went
safe
card
from
there at the wrong
MGM,
time.
even the dealers.
Blinds are real big. I went from chip leader.
Yeah, you had the chip leader.
Yeah, we went to break. I had the chip lead. I came back in 2 orbits. I hadn't played a hand, but I was short stacked from the blinds. They were just so big. 20.
Buddha's under the gun, going to raise it up to 20 with king 10.
Bill Carr does it.
Honey Bear looking down at Jack 10. He wants to see a flop. And Bob aces.
Going in the day 2 chip leader, and
bumps it up to 80.
I did that this summer.
Blind myself out
Suited king here for electric. King 8 of clubs.
to the point where I just gotta do something.
He's going to come along.
Last like 6 or 7 days. 5 months.
Oh,
Enright looking to make up some ground here. Going to make the call with 6-4. Buddha needing 60 more to complete, as does Honey Bear. So we got a pot of brewing, 5-way action, 402 in the pot.
Guys, call me now. 80.
Yeah, you're short, but it was 80.
Oh, did I put 60 in?
60, yep.
Okay, my bad. I put 40 in thinking I already had 40. You don't usually catch me up.
And right now, aces flop, top set.
You said they don't normally
But
catch.
there is a little sweat here, Vic. Buddha holding the king of hearts in his hand.
200.
This one could get big. Bets half the pot.
Bob gets a piece of this.
And that-
Dangerous here. Bottom pair with a flush draw.
You have to like your king of hearts for Buddha even more with Enright coming in there. Getting a way better price.
You guys ain't betting your hand or what?
Check.
There's a brick.
All in.
Check, check, and an all in now from Bob. He doesn't want anybody to catch up. Is right. Buddha says, decision time.
Don't you always say, Vic,
Why, you
things
wanna
that make
talk
you go,
about it,
Things
my
that
good
make you
friend?
say,
That's the king of hearts.
Oh, forget about it, man. Forget about it. King's no good. I'll show you your king's no
I
good.
know it's no good, but
Okay.
I have the nuts if I ace or if
But
a
if you
heart
happen
comes in the
to
river.
pair the board up, you're in big.
Well, it's a 2
Well,
hearts,
that's
it's a
So he's got
problem.
like lost
So
one
let's
out.
go. You wanna give me the rest of your money or not? I'm doing you a favor.
How much is in there?
one scared, the other glad.
Come on,
Let
put
him see
seven-
the-
put- yeah,
let him-
put the 7 in there.
Let
Let's
him
go.
see the river first, and then he'll tell you.
No, you don't get to see the river for free. Not for free. You can't call me. I don't want you. I really don't want you
If
hitting.
he's got 300, he can go.
He'd be calling for sure with that.
Yeah, he would already.
Andy
would.
folds, MGM takes it down.
Go ahead and turn that dead.
There was a blank on the river. We had a little rabbit
Go ahead
king.
and turn it over.
You know I
It's
can't.
not. I buried a heart.
Look at it and just smile.
Just
What are you thinking about down there?
I was thinking about
What's wrong
gambling.
with you?
Take
You
a
don't want to
gamble.
gamble with me.
I had the jack of hearts.
My goodness.
Unadulterated poker live at the reserve.
Yeah, I hope they all have
That's why
their
I gotta
boots
show
on.
them
It's getting
set
thick
to
in
get
there.
them off the hand. I don't want them shitting out on
You
me.
did
Getting
have
deep
to.
in
I don't
there.
blame you for
I don't want them
something.
shitting out on me.
You did have
I
to
know
go
he's
to the-
a
You don't
good
need
guy.
to set if you had an ace to your head. It
I
doesn't
know, that's
matter.
why I
Right,
showed you one, but
well,
I
you
wanted
had
to show
that-
the other
was
one.
not a
I think you need a
factor.
heart to win. I didn't
Yeah,
think
but
you
what
were
if that heart
bluffing.
pairs the board?
I didn't think my king was good.
Garrett coming back in wondering, what did I miss? What did I miss?
The only way the heart pairs the board is it's the deuce.
You didn't have a pair with the king, right? You didn't
Under
have
the
one
gun
of
for
them.
Honey Bear. Goodies. Ace, king of diamonds.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. I thought you were betting.
No, I'm not betting out a turn this week, not one time.
You didn't? Not once?
No, I can't.
You're on probation.
Take it a little slower. No, there's no such thing as probation for a whole.
So Honey Bear raises it up to 25. MGM Bob, Queen 9.
I'm not gonna fuck with you.
It's called parole for old man.
Garrett coming in with Queen 9. Queen 10 for Ike. Enright, not one to back down when he's in a blind. He's going to defend this small blind.
That's hard-headed. I'm trying to save.
Buddha.
900. He's getting 2. 2 to 1 on his money. Ain't nothing, he ain't getting a great price, I'm showing him.
That's why I pulled it. The one that you showed, I
It
have
really
no
did.
doubt.
Oh,
you had
that
my
had
king
nothing to
beat.
do with it, did
It
it?
didn't really have.
Nothing.
Your hand doesn't
why?
really
It had
affect
nothing
it.
to do with it. I was 100% sure you had my king beat. I'm not thinking my king high
I
is
know, but I
good.
still gotta show you the,
You
Couple
gotta show
of
me
threes
other
and
than
six.
Just whether or not the pot's laying the right odds or not.
Check, around.
Check all the way around to a free card. Jack of Hearts means
the bad thing is.
A whole lot of nothing, Vic.
Honey Bear's still in the lead.
Even
That's
though
what
we
it
put in the
means.
box, we won't see it.
No,
huh?
we won't see it.
Oh, it goes to the grave.
No, he
And
look
Honey
very
Bear.
well, that's why I made him look at it.
The ace
I know he
king.
can tell you
Those other
anything
4
he
hands.
wants.
I'm just surprised no one's
Don't
making a
hit
stab.
anything, but Garrett looks like he wants to take a stab at it.
Everybody
King
got-
high.
I got ace king.
Put the nib on.
All right,
Like a
showdown.
good board for ace king.
$100 profit there for Honey Bear.
By the way, we're at
Keep-
77 likes, just 3 away from 80.
It's like a
If we
continuation
get 3
of that.
likes in the next minute to get to that 80 mark.
Button move.
Kiwi, fire away with your question.
And don't be scared to be called a dummy. Myself and Vic have been called that many times on here. Hey, we don't care. Right, Vic?
No, I don't care.
I don't care.
You got to consider some of the sources.
No, that.
No, yes. I just need to know
How much you
how
buying
much,
in
how much
500?
for the
Oh, 5.
500, and what do you want your name on the string to be? Ray?
Yeah.
Ray.
Give me the button.
All right, we got Ray coming in
No
to
button,
play.
this button, right? We're gonna
Taking
think
up
about it.
seat 1. We're back to 9-handed.
See what that is, you gotta win a hand. And show
To get
that
rid of it.
To get rid of that. If you don't, you gotta give the dealer $40.
Yes, rock.
The last
If you're the last one.
If you're the
With
last
that-
one.
With that
Right now,
button.
there's 4 of you guys left. If you'd have came in with 1 less button, you
you're the
wouldn't have
big
got it.
So cash out now and come back.
No, we got them now. These dealers ain't going for that.
All right, Bob, if it was your turn, what would you do? There's a $10 straddle. Jack 8 of diamonds raises it up to 20.
Yeah, you can't ask someone to show.
Yeah, so to get rid of that chip, you have to win the pot and show your hand. Okay.
You
So
don't have to show your hand, but you would just.
don't remind anyone to get rid of that chip. If you do,
I'm just not gonna say nothing on what you guys
perfect.
Key, we
Yeah.
are a long ways away.
do.
We're in the middle of the country, and those wildfires are all the way on the west coast. Please don't consider that a dumb
Is that
question.
a senior discount?
Yeah, it's crazy what's going on out there. Though. A lot of people are losing their homes and businesses.
And it seems just like yesterday, it was maybe a year or 2 ago, where there were wildfires up in Canada north of us,
No.
and it was affecting our air quality. And they were not as far away, but they were a long ways away, and they were in our jet stream. So
Sorry, man.
Oh, no, you did before. Yep, all right?
Yeah, Kiwi, everyone knows you're in New Zealand.
Almost
I mean,
all of it.
Almost.
if you asked me what areas in New Zealand on a map, I couldn't tell you.
no.
So I don't blame you for not knowing every single state where it's located and in the order.
All of
'cause
it.
Enright's going to bet all of it on his flush draw here. Buddha, nope, lets it go. And he shows the 7-6 of spades and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
I think that was a hand where Enright wouldn't have even mind a call if someone had a big ace there with a straight, open-ended straight and a flush draw.
Yeah.
He was hungry for a big one.
Buddha, what do you want to do on that settlement?
Michael, right now our live stream schedule
It's still close.
Yeah, first and gold order Dame, what do you want to
is that we will definitely be live streaming the final feature and final table on Saturday for the day 2 or Sunday for the day 2 of
What's your name,
the
sir?
free roll. I don't expect us to be live streaming Saturday evening, but it's always possible.
We have fun.
We will also be live streaming the very first event of the Winter Series Monday night. That's the bounty tournament.
Spying before you came in, eh? Is
And then when the day ones start for the main event next Thursday, a week from tonight, today, 2 flights Thursday, Friday, and Saturday each. Oftentimes on that Thursday night, that 1B, we like to go a few hours with a live stream of a featured table.
And you gotta, just step on my balls,
Got a right to know.
He knows, if he watched,
But the day 2 of the main event, January 19th, we will be here live streaming that day 2.
The best was when you burned them with a deuce 3 on.
And I hope that answers your question. A very good question. Thank you for asking that.
Me? 35?
Yes, sir.
You had deuce 3 off.
Oh, with the ace king?
You had deuce 3 off and you fried Bob on a hand.
Yeah, I remember. I like those moments. Not with just you, anybody.
Oh, okay. I was getting ready to say, come on, man. Fuck.
I try to take everybody's money equally.
Are you okay? You need an answer or something?
No,
Gotta scare him out of him.
sucks some cold air out there.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah.
And yes, what you're looking at there, there are 3 hoodies out there that are the MVM that we've got in. We've got Yippee wearing one, and we've got Buddha wearing one, and I believe MGM Bob, does he have one on tonight? But that is the Max Value Mafia, the Reserve live stream swag.
You guys chop that up?
That became the bounties. So,
And
Okay.
yeah, there was like
a lot of great swag here to choose from at the Reserve,
Yep. Yeah, they ended up being worth like $50.
Yeah,
a piece.
representing
including
at this table.
caps and
Their first
hats,
10 ago.
zip-ups,
We'll actually be
hoodies.
getting winter Max Value Mafia hats next week.
Yeah. So when you are in here,
Bigger part of it, but it was.
We also have
take a look at all your choices.
We also have a lot of Reserve gear merchandise, zip-up hoodies, hats with the Reserve on it in the swag shop area too.
100?
Right when you walk in by the soda pop area to the right. Long sleeves, also polos, you name it, we have it.
Ray coming into the game a little late, but he's going to catch Ace King on the button and raise up to 100. Enright is going to make the call. Buddha's going to get out of the way. The shimmy, a.k.a. the shimmy 10-8 is what we call that around here.
And we have a 8-5 king board. A couple of clubs, top for Ray. Mid pair for Enright. And from what we've seen in the last hour and a half, Vic, he's been pretty sticky, making people earn it. Yep, and he's going to come along and peel turn. Blank.
Now the board pairs. They both have 2 pair.
Those ones go play, take those ones back.
Oh, these don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had
Thank
it right.
you.
Thank you.
That's a good idea.
Count it up, Nick.
$290.
All in here from Ray. 290.
Oh.
And he gets the call.
See where we're at.
And just one out here. The computer knows
Oh, that's so good.
that there's just one of these 8s left.
Good hand.
10 does not help Enright.
And Ray sits down for 500. Now he's up over 1,000 like that.
Doubles up.
It was like the Gilligan style hat on.
We're just trying to get you hooked.
Remember that show? Gilligan's Island?
Yes. Do I? Yeah. There's a question for you from Kiwi.
Kiwi, let me look into that. I only have Zelle. I could talk to some people though. We could see how to make that happen.
There's no more pictures.
I gotta buy diesel.
I'm myself, honestly, to a fault. I had another app for money. I'm not going to say it, Vic, but I got scammed out of $800. I did get refunded.
Man.
But like for like a couple weeks,
Yeah.
someone like hacked into it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
When
that.
I lived in Toledo, I found out someone in Columbus was trying to buy something at Best Buy
I got 600.
through that, and I'm like, so I just was like, you know
Yeah,
what?
that's fine.
My bank has Zelle. That's the only one I'm going with from
Sure.
now on. I was just it put a sour taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
Let's just say.
Electric now, pocket threes, under the gun.
Barrel of tangerine and 4 blacks.
Alright, I need a rack of blue. A
Gonna
barrel
limp in.
of the $5 tip chips, and I need 4 black. No, just 4 black.
So 600 total,
Yeah. Yep, raise to 15.
or 520 total. No, 600. Said a whole rack. Yippee-ki-yay. Raises up to 15 with the ace queen going around the table. It's like a Keno hand now, 5-handed.
If you need more, I can get it.
I don't need any more. Thank you.
White, please.
81 likes. Thanks for putting us over 80 likes, folks. Let's get on. We're 9 away from 90.
But thank you.
If you're just logging in, smash that thumbs up, that like button. We appreciate all the love and support. Here we go to the flop.
$20.
Doing everything you got coming?
7-4 king board, couple of hearts, and Buddha with the ace high flush draw. Top pair for Honey
Yay or
Bear.
nay?
Do you want tamales today?
Oh, Maria, stopping by to see if anybody wants to buy some tamales.
Sorry, tamale lady distracted.
Checks around to Buddha. He's got the flush draw. 77 in the pot. He's going to make it 40 to stick around. Honey Bear, top pair with the 8 kicker.
Does it? Joey doesn't buy the dozen.
Dozen, you gotta buy 12 of them. Oh, really? Yeah, you gotta be fucking feeding the family.
And now Yippee with the best starting hand lets it go, so it's heads up, going to the turn. And Buddha
100.
now gets another piece of this and bets 100.
The 5?
Got bottom pair and flush draw. Honey Bear wondering what a 5 of clubs would entice Buddha. Why that would entice Buddha to put another $100 out there.
Yeah. If you're chasing hearts, stay in.
No. Go ahead. I thought you might be chasing hers, but
I don't know how you fold that.
I've got 100.
He's a good player, Bob. That's how
I'm not that fast in that pot at that point.
Yep.
Buddha
Then I need
just saying it how it is, right?
black good
I want to show him too.
I know, when you
I also
show
need 10
the
more
king, I
black
know
on
you're
top of that.
Especially if he's on, he told you he's on a heart draw.
He's kind of
Bear for nothing, Bobby.
But he's down. He paired that up then too.
You're the nuts if he's on a heart draw, you're the nuts.
A lot of outs.
You're the nuts.
Well, I can't.
You got the nuts, you cannot be losing.
Anyway,
Anyways, it doesn't matter. You just played one bad. You let Buddha play it. Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
I don't like the
wouldn't
fun.
sleep.
I don't like
If
the
that
fun.
happened to
The
me, I wouldn't
pot
fucking
solely.
sleep. I'm telling you. I'd lose sleep if you did that.
You
to
know,
me.
I gotta be
Well,
honest.
I outplayed the other day. You laid down queens. All that was ace
Yeah, you
high.
had ace king.
If I lay one
knew
down
where I
to-
was, I knew exactly.
If I lay
where I
down to one to Buddha, he whispers sweet nothings and tells me what a great fold it is. If I do it to you, you're all "Grrr, look at me, I got big brass balls. So
Honey Bear spitting facts.
That's why you're on Team Buddha.
I like the sweet kisses.
Yeah. Get down there and sit next to him.
I didn't say we were enemies. I just said treat me nice and I'll fold some to you. Actually, I did.
Yeah, he folded because he likes me, Bob.
Right.
Like
Buddha.
some
So 10 black to Bob, the rest to Buddha.
10 black.
So what are you playing down there, Bob?
I started with 3.
Little less than 1,000?
I started with 3.
4 black.
Perfect. Check. Check.
35.
$35. Call.
So that other 1,000's not in play?
No,
All right, I'm all in.
go ahead.
Just for you, my buddy.
Better watch your tone.
Tone's good, he knows it. Tone's good, come on.
I'm messing with you, man.
Alright, who's adding what?
He's
Eight.
just having a rough night.
Bob is adding 800.
I'm adding 300, going to 1,000.
Buddha is going up to 1,000. Small one, Brian.
So we got a little bit of add-ons, a little bit more money getting at the table. As this hand leads us into something very special to Vic.
Thank you, sir. No action here.
$30.
30. Call. Bob, let me have those whites.
All right, here we go. King 10 versus King Queen. Sharing is carrying, heads up to the flop. And we have a king, or I'm sorry, not a king, but a queen 5-6 board, rainbow.
Okay, hold up, guys. Alright, go ahead.
We both check.
Check around.
Now an
Might have
open
my
ender
bottom
for
of my head
Buddha.
Far to the right. 30. Call. Check. 75.
I see it. Picked up a draw on the turn and missed.
Oh.
I kind of want you to
Thank you.
have
Do you have a bunch of whites back there? Can you sell yourself like 20 of them?
And you could have before, but kind of just tough.
Small bond keeps folding in one Thank you.
Well, Vic. Well, I was waiting for the other elements of this, but right now it is that time of the night for the Power Hour.
Dun, dun, dun.
1 hour to go in tonight's live stream. If you've never been with us before, you're going to learn what the Power Hour is. It's when you see players that are trying to make up for lost ground, and there's an hour left. Suddenly, you're going to see some ranges open up, some bet sizing increase.
It's getting real. We did see some add-ons to the hand prior to it. So the chip amounts have gone up.
Yeah, they have gone up.
You see everyone.
Everybody's
at least has-
positioning themselves for the Power Hour.
Yeah, minimum 938 at the table. So right around even. It's 1,000 max.
That's been kind of lame for me the last.
Yeah, ever since you were desiring them.
Well, Jeff, I'm sure hope you can make it over here. From Jeff, I think you're our Iowa guy, right?
And nobody, I bet Buddha, and nobody came. Well, that was a lame.
3 players, 155 in the pot.
I might need it.
Queens for Ike. Other than being all diamonds, not necessarily a bad board for Ike.
That's 25.
And little does he know that nobody's got a diamond, but Enright does have top pair. from that board with the 9 kicker.
Well, until recently.
I know you play him a lot of the time.
We're wondering if that's going to keep Enright in. Typically it does.
We weren't even doing a
It is, it's 2 or 4. It's dealing
And
with-
there's a
just
bet of
started.
85,
And you can't string along the button no more.
and Enright lets that go.
Well, only at 2.5 and up. You can't have 1.3.
They just started that.
All the regulars were pissed that, all the guys who grind don't want straddle.
Georgie checking in on the chat. Hey yo to you.
Hey, Georgie. Thanks for tuning in.
All them guys
Yep.
want you to straddle.
Georgie,
They're just pop, you know.
$15
But it doesn't even
lot?
matter. It
I know.
doesn't even, the straddle really don't matter.
We are the odds couple.
The way they play it, it's in
That will be our name next week
To the guys that are raising
for
everything
the
with
Tuesday night
Well,
Tuesday
during the week, you don't
Winter
have those
Series
dudes.
team
You don't have
event.
those guys during the week.
Go to thereseRevepoker.com and check everything out that we've got coming over the next 10 days. We will be talking about these things before we sign off tonight. And we've got a dealer change and top of the hour right into the power hour. Adam, a.k.a. the Professor, comes in. And right now, it's a $15 bomb pot.
You know, I thought he was going to say because I've got movie star good looks.
He's always at the gate.
He said most people recognize me because I got fucked up. You're so funny, dude. Oh, man. I don't even care if I lose now, Bob. That was fun.
We're here to have fun, you know we have fun on Thursday. Now, if I was stuck, I wouldn't be saying a word, I'd be fucking sitting back and MFing all day.
Swear to my ear.
What,
you play pineapple?
Cussing
Yeah,
at
this is
people.
Omaha.
Tell them to suck my dick.
Yeah,
I know. Well,
they got 4 now.
They started doing 4 at the end.
Yeah, I thought you knew. That's right, though. You want your 15 back?
No, it's not. It's too much. Okay,
Let's go. No, we're pretty good about it, you know, we're pretty fair.
that's it. The dealer helped me out on this. No, I'm joking.
Here we go, and we have a Jack 9-7 board, 6 Queen, 10 on the bottom, and there's all clubs there. So Buddha with the ace high flush. Do we see the shimmy 10-8 anywhere?
Nope.
Oh.
I don't see it yet. I see pocket 8s in someone's hand. So
I see
that Queen
5-8.
Yeah, so no one flopped the straight. Looking around, kings are out there, whiffed. Aces are out there and whiffed.
Check.
135.
135.
Yeah, Buddha going after it all.
Yep, pot size bet.
Ray with a set of jacks. I misspoke. I mean, look at this hand. He flopped top set with the king high flush draw.
Call.
Anybody want water?
Winning.
Wow, what a monster flop for Ray.
Cool.
Buddha not drawing completely dead. Could get runner for a straight. But Ray pretty much has one of the boards locked up, and same with Buddha.
Well, Ray is open-ended for a straight flush draw, but we know that the ace is in Buddha's hand and the 9 of clubs is in the bottom board.
Now Enright gets a set of 8s.
400.
400.
And this one could get
Yep.
huge.
Sorry. No, you're good. I don't think I said it out loud.
You ever play that 1530? No. I played it a couple of weeks ago. It was hilarious.
No, I don't. Oh, I see them, they're all the old guys.
They play
There's a
any-
call.
Doesn't matter what.
This
they
pot
force
now
out,
is
like,
up to
doesn't matter.
1340.
They're all over 50 though.
Looks
Yeah,
like it's
right.
about to go to 1740.
Whoa, and Enright's coming in.
He is coming along with his set of 8s.
Actually, he just needs.
But
I
some
think
of the
Enright.
stacks I see are like this.
You're like this. Your stacks are like this.
Yeah, not in good shape.
So there.
And
it's-
right now, Buddha and
It's
Ray.
limit. No, it's limit game. It's limit.
Check.
How many raises? 4?
All in.
3?
Three, yeah.
Heads up as much
And
as
it's
you
every
want.
every time, and you get 5 guys to the river course.
pots are huge.
If you can't,
This is a big one.
it's almost not like really playing.
If Enright makes this call, this will be great news for Buddha and Ray.
But if you're lucky that day, you make a ton of money real
It's all in
fast.
anyway, right?
No, it's not over
Sounds
yet.
like it.
Oh, there's still more money?
Still
Oh,
action,
no,
no,
I'm
still
right.
action.
Yeah,
How much you
yeah,
like to sit down with
yeah.
at the table?
465 for
Whatever.
Whatever you
No,
want.
no, you can sit down with whatever.
No
No max.
shit.
You have to use how many times?
Yeah,
What
you
do
have
people
to
sit
use
down with?
Couple thousand.
Couple grand.
Yeah, couple thousand.
That one lady that
I
plays
played
there?
2-5 and I got felted before I even had
$25.95 in the
very
middle.
first hand.
Yeah, that game's.
If
And,
Enright makes this call,
Yeah,
we'll be at
and,
3,000.
Whatever.
Why's that?
And,
Must have played, the money ran out.
Huh?
The money ran out. Did you play yesterday? You said it.
Yeah, a little bit,
I didn't see you.
yeah. A little bit. Late at night. Yeah, I left like 8 in the morning, but I mean, I was there.
Oh,
I was
no,
there.
I play at night. I'm night shift, strictly night shift,
Like, what time at night?
8 or later. I like to play from 8 to 11 for that.
I probably got in around 1.
I got the bottom, you got the top.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
You
he's got the
let's-
top.
Oh, oof, oof, oof.
Yeah, he's got the top. Turn him over. Yeah, he's got the top.
And they're going to each profit $320 though out of that bomb pot. That one got really big fast.
Yes, it did.
Royal draw.
And now Ray, who came in late to the show, buying in for 500,
It's up there, yeah.
He's double his money.
Good hand.
better than doubled his money.
I was just hoping you knew you had to play 2 cards. I was like,
I
oh,
didn't even
man.
expect
Was
that.
that true? 'Cause you said you
When
never
I
did
heard
this
him
before.
say he never played 4 cards before, I was like, oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
Oh, no.
I was kind of feeling bad for him. I was like, oh Jesus.
I seen 2 of them.
Buddha's gonna get a gift because this guy don't know what he's doing.
He ain't supposed, that top board never gets won with a 7. 7, 8, 9 on top, never. A set never wins that, 7, 8, 9.
Did they ever make that a chop?
No.
It was always a chop.
You would like to think so.
Did you need some tip chips?
Oh,
You grab that
something
button
he
for
was
him.
just gonna
Did
give him
you
money
get
away.
some? You gotta tip.
Have like
There's
this
no way.
ace of spades.
Yeah,
or ace
I'll-
of so.
Hey, Buddha, can I get 10
Get some
chip
chips.
chips?
There you go, Buddha.
What is that?
10 chip chips?
They've got ones and, they got ones and one of these.
Yeah, that's why I use those.
That's-
You went in? You get hit chip
These
now?
guys do a good job for us.
This is a
We're
good-
gonna
yeah,
take care of it.
Hold on.
That's from that time.
Start a fire in my phone.
King high flush, but that didn't win.
Kind of more.
Seven jacks.
Right. But if like it didn't come on the top, then, okay, that's
Oh,
right.
button strap, rock on the button.
Dropping them or buying them?
Buying them. $10 button strap.
Back to Texas Hold'em. No limit Hold'em.
Oh.
2-5 game.
2 nits left, eh?
Button straddle for 10. Yippee coming in with pocket 5s. Enright making the call. Ray, got to be feeling good. Had a couple of pots here right after sitting down. Making the call. And it looks like we're not going to see a 3-bet, but we are going to see 7-handed going to the flop.
Yeah, this is a hodgepodge of ranges, and we have a Jack Deuce 7 board. Top pair for Ray.
This is what the Power Hour is all about.
We'll see where he's at. Right now, he's in the lead.
Call.
MGM Bob.
Yeah, trying to come from behind. Probably
The
knows
dirty
his-
diaper, the clean diaper.
That's a clean diaper.
The clean diaper.
It's suited.
It's suited. He's coming along.
How much you playing? In your
Heads
pocket.
up.
In your pocket. No, I mean in your pocket.
Bob, needling the new guy. Come on.
Some information on you.
Leave him alone.
I remember playing you before. I remember you were very tight.
He does get Ray to check it.
Definitely the opposite.
That's the opposite.
Oh, and Bob on that free card checks, catches up, or goes beyond.
I don't know why I didn't put 100 in on the turn instead of the river.
Oh, 2-3, baby.
Man.
You didn't want to spend more than $100
It was a
on your
you saw it for
utterly
free.
bottom two pair.
Can't blame them.
You gotta play 2-3 to win with it.
You should be able to win with all the cards.
Good bet there. I was gonna bet more than that.
Way to have some intuition, Bob. Hey, that was good intuition, I guess.
Notre Dame just got a pass interference, they're gonna go up.
Number 4 is going up. Oh, I'm getting ready to get a good suck here.
Coach is gonna take some crap.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ray under the gun, 7-4. No thanks. 7 deuce, no thanks.
That was a good check on the turn. I was gonna call you.
Now electric with queen jack.
Talking to you. Yeah.
60.
Raising it up to 60.
I even had some deuces.
Did you?
I sold it a deuce for $45.
I just felt like playing. I felt like I had a feeling.
Is that me?
One more game?
That's he says, is that me? He's surprised, particularly during the power hour. No callers, and he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Yeah, throw them out there.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio.
Button move.
Thursday night staple of the No-Nit Thursday. Look down below there. You get to see the V-pip. Gives you a good idea of what the action's been like. Ray, the only one that's below 30%, but he just got here.
$10
All right,
button
Buddha,
straddle.
what do you want to do? I'll take 40 right now. Let's go. Hey, Buddha, I'm talking to you. 16 points in a row, Buddha. Hey, cat got your tongue?
I'm winning this game.
I'm upset.
Now you're losing.
Oh, you need that, huh? $10 button straddle.
You.
$10 button straddle. 6-5 of clubs for Ray. He's going to make the call. MGM limping in with King 9 offsuit. Suited ace here for electric.
You liking that, Buddha?
He didn't cross the
And
line.
we've seen this before.
Oh, yeah. His knee's not done yet. Look, they're showing you.
You limp into Enright's button, and he's going to make you pay. Raising it up to 50.
Simultaneous.
What is that, raise to 60?
50.
What is it, fourth quarter? How much time we got left, Mike?
14 minutes in the fourth.
We got a month of Sundays. Penn State's coming back.
Call.
Well, the line's not going to come into play, that's for sure. At 1 point.
Here we go.
Yep, and he's
2 heads up.
Touchdown, it will.
the bet gets rid of the riffraff. So heads up action.
And we got
Player checks, heads up.
King 10 one in the muck would have been nice there, but a pair of 7s right now is Enright in the lead with his gut shot.
Check. Check.
Now he's open-ended.
210.
If Penn State scores a touchdown and misses the field goal,
You mean the extra point?
yeah, the extra point, then we push. I mean, we push it bad.
They moved the Vikings playoff game from Sunday to Monday, moved to Arizona.
They did move, eh?
Yeah, so they were talking about maybe definitely do it. just
How did they do it?
So there's 2 Monday night games now?
Yeah, 2 playoff games.
No, I think that was always the Monday night game.
No, I'm sorry. No, the Vikes, yeah, the Vikes were Monday night. Well, whatever was gonna be in California is now moved to Monday
That's the
night.
Chargers probably, then, right?
No, the
Yeah,
Rams.
the Vikings
Wait
and
a
the
minute, I
Rams.
think the button moved
They got moved to Arizona.
They
It's going to stay on Monday night, but with all the
I
fires.
think I was
Okay.
supposed
The
to
button.
put this out
Where's the button
next.
supposed to be at, James?
Yeah, I just straddled.
Did anybody look?
He was
Yeah.
button straddled.
Okay, yeah.
You want me to shift them? You can look at
No,
it.
no, just send them back.
Oh, send them back.
I'll keep track of it.
You're good.
The only
Yeah,
reason
still
I
Monday
noticed
night.
this was
Yeah.
coming in, that's the only reason, or it would've went.
Rocks
You would never have forgotten it.
Well, I knew, I'm getting ready to put it out there.
I don't know, I just saw the headline.
Usually you hide it.
I wonder which one it is. It's gotta be San Diego, they're the only.
No, the Rams were hosting the Bikes. That was,
Oh, so they just moved it to Arizona.
they moved
didn't
it to
change the
Arizona.
date.
So, okay,
It's
maybe
still a
it's
Monday
already
night
on Monday
game.
night.
It
You're
was a
right.
Monday
You're
night
right.
game,
You're right.
for sure.
Time to go.
That was the only one.
Well, I'm glad the committee got that right there at the table.
That's not the quarterback. 44.
It ain't the quarterback.
10.
I don't know why I take you to your word. I caught myself as I said it. I was like,
Oh.
25.
There we go.
Oh.
There's a power hour raise. Ace 4 clubs makes it 25.
Fitting out
Bob
the
lets
hurt.
go of suited Queen 8 of diamonds.
Well,
But Ike comes along. Enright comes along.
5 players.
Yeah, the game's deeper right now. This is pretty much like a limp when you see 25.
Good.
Would you agree that Power Hour standards 25
Yes.
pre-flop?
Sure.
And all the clubs and Ike
Ike.
and Ray both
Ray.
flop a flush. Geez Louise, the nuts and second nut.
60.
Depending on how aggressive they get, we could see it all get in.
Okay, here we go.
Heads up.
250 in the pot.
Check.
Ray.
State's already
Yeah,
at,
yeah.
ready to
Going
score.
right
turned into a good game in the
That's
second
why I
half.
say that line will.
Ray's going for an Oscar nomination here. Checks it.
I don't blame him. If I had,
Yeah.
tell you what, if I was Ike though right now,
They're gonna go for the.
I think I'd be good.
For sure.
Field goal.
This is a cooler. With the king of clubs out there,
I'd like to triple the bet, if there's a lot of time left.
the board does not pair. I'm curious to see if we see a raise and then a re-raise.
Oh, wrong
That looked
cut,
like a hold.
wrong cut.
Yeah. I thought
That was a
it
check. Yep. Okay, check
They
from
went down the
Ray.
whole field in 4 plays.
If he's not checking, you better be careful. 'cause
He
a lot
better
of
be very
players
careful.
Consider that a check when you're tapping your hand.
A
your
lot of
finger like
dealers
that.
do. Yep. A lot of players consider
Honestly,
that a check.
I normally give a warning.
Looks like it's on.
Yeah, they didn't call it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he had a full jersey and.
That's Notre Dame too, they usually get all the calls.
Right, well, they definitely do drink the
You know, the referees, they don't wanna make a bad call, especially if they're Catholic. They're Catholic, man.
Penn State got Big Mo on the team.
All right, the Oscar's getting a little too deep now.
Yeah.
That's their thing.
480 in the pot.
But they couldn't do it against Ohio State.
Check.
He checks it. Maybe that acting paid off.
335.
Humble.
It's a touchdown.
It didn't take long.
You didn't tell that one.
6 plays and they got a touchdown.
And 1/6 of the power hour will go to Ray Hollywooding in this hand.
Got it.
Gotta make it 670.
670?
Yeah.
Well, if you take all that time, at least have the math right, right?
Wait, that's too much.
Man,
he's
he's
all in.
jamming.
There we go.
You're in
all
for 660.
Call?
And he goes all in. All in. See the
Not
cards?
flush, for sure. 100% not flush.
And we knew it would probably get there, and it did eventually. Sometimes you have to
Take a deep breath.
take a deep breath.
Over there. You're right. I didn't even think of that.
And raise up to 24.20.
Never go watch the stream as to how your seat did after you do.
Nice hand, Ray.
Very nice hand.
All on the flop.
Cameron Johnson in the house, even at a. But Cam, I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you on the chat. I think Jeff Myers was just asking about Cam if I've seen him recently, and I told him I haven't yet. So we wish you all as well, Cam. Hope to see you at the card table soon. And yeah, Jeff Myers says hi.
Coin, put it on the button. Well, the coin. Turn your niche.
Yeah, you showed it. Yeah,
And Cam, I know you like the
you should be taking that.
the big tournaments we put on.
First time playing.
We've got
Little fee.
the main event of the 2025 Winners Series, $100,000 prize pool guarantee, $140 buy-in, 6 flights to make it into day 2 with a $750 multi-bag bonus if you bag in more than one flight. Will we see you there in-house here for that one, Cameron?
50.
$10 button straddle. Garrett's going to raise it up, make it 60. King 6 of clubs. He must have a yellow no-nit chip in front of him, and indeed he does. Now Ray picks up pocket 2s after that big pot he just took down.
Heads up.
Heads up action.
And he flops a flush draw. Garrett
50.
getting aggressive with it.
And Ray makes the call. He is in the lead with the deuces.
Check.
With the best made hand so far. So a check from Garrett. And a bet of 50. And a quick call.
Check.
Thought Garrett was going to lead out there.
And now Ray's going to go all in.
So wait, I got to get this straight. So Ray took 10 minutes to get ace high versus a queen high flush just moments ago with the king out on the board.
That's correct.
But it takes a split second for him to gamble $2,000 off a pair of deuces.
That's correct.
That makes sense.
Hey, we're at 83 likes, and we've just got about half an hour to go. Help us out if you are joining us here on Thursday nights for our live stream, our cash game live stream. It is the No-Nit Thursday. No more cash game live streams for about 12 days, 14 days, 12 days. The next cash game live stream will be Tuesday the 21st. In the meantime, we've got some tournament action coming your way. That's where you want to not only hit the like button, but subscribe. And when you subscribe, hit the bell. The bell, when we go live, will send you a notification.
You're good. All right.
It's not 1,000, it's less.
He raised 75.
I raised 60.
Oh, you said 60? I'm sorry, he said 60. He said 60, I didn't realize.
Well, Cam, I didn't know that. I hope things improve for you quickly. And hopefully we will see you in here next week. It'd be great to see you again.
Yeah, Cam, I didn't know that either. I do know of your situation. You've told me in the past, so I'm sorry that there's some flare-ups. Yeah, we hope to see you at the table.
Electric's going to raise it up to 60 here. And he's going to get two callers. Mr. Enright with a 10-6 of diamonds. And Honey Bear with an ace-queen. 187 in the pot. Here comes the flop.
85.
Check.
Not a great flop for jacks, particularly when we can see the cards and we know Honey Bear's got top pair with the queen kicker. And nobody's got any hearts. So he makes it 110.
By the way, we're at 85 likes, guys. Our goal is 100. Can we get 5 likes in the next 60 seconds to get up to 90?
To 90, yes.
Yeah, let's get a goal of 90 by, in the next couple minutes. In that top 10 countdown. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way.
75 total? Let me watch this play. Okay. Yeah, give me 25, I'll pay you. I don't want chips though, I can't take chips, whatever we can. And if I come back and win, what happens?
Here, just take 25, I'll owe you 500.
Okay.
What's that on the table, sir?
Well, it's an electronic device.
Oh, this is
That's
yours?
what it is, yeah.
Worried.
That's in the pot?
No, he's got lucky at me again.
I'll owe you 500 bucks.
He's luckier than a hound dog with 2 dicks.
Yippee-ki-yay, been pretty quiet lately. He's got pocket deuces. He's just going to limp in, but right into Buddha's pocket eights. And he's going to raise it up to 25.
It's a raise.
Raise to 25.
Premature settling.
Oh, jeez. Let me 3-bet him.
The nemesis for Ray.
One time let me have something, Adam. Please. It's on a delay. He must have got the, he must be watching.
King 9 of clubs for Honey Bear. He makes the call.
Yeah, they could already see what's happened in the game.
Wait a minute.
There goes one of Buddha's eights and one of Yippie's deuces into the muck.
Give it back to him. Give it back to him.
4 players. Call.
107 bucks in the pot. 4-way action.
Look, that's points. It's on the action. Oh,
We got a 7, 4, 10 rainbow board.
Check.
Yeah, but
He wasn't
Eights in the
looking
lead.
at the ball.
either. He didn't have to.
Look at the ball. You can't.
Bad play, bad defensive play.
Pot bet,
Great.
100.
We'll settle it, forget about it, we'll go ahead and settle it.
I'll owe you 500.
Nickel? All right. Can I get it, or?
I think you have it at the end of the game.
Oh, all right. Let's check. I know you got the Bitcoins over there.
Good luck, everybody. Right back.
Well, we got close, Dom, so far. We got to 89.
One more for 90?
Who's going to be number 90? We've got a dealer change. We come down to the last half hour of tonight's Cash Game live stream. I want to thank everybody. Really appreciate you tuning in and the participation on the chat board. We had a couple that's been great conversations here tonight.
Big blind?
This is the last half hour.
Power half hour.
The power half hour.
hope so.
Buddha's giving it a new name. You're the assistant to the dealer, Buddha. Don't overstretch your responsibilities here. People are getting friendly until now. Bob's going to raise it up. King, queen. Three callers. Four-handed going to the flop. Ooh, I think Otis. Cooking with Otis. Got number 90 there.
There we go. Thanks, Otis.
In the meantime, Ace, King, Deuce, Rainbow.
Ooh, there's three of a kind from both players with the same hand. The Case King hitting on the turn.
Oh my, you know how I love the action.
Oh, boys.
Huh? Did you see all in?
Call party. I don't think he did.
No, he said call.
I just don't know how long the river's going to take.
Oh, and look at this. Oh my goodness.
No, we're not checking. We're not checking. 200. Two, I said.
I'm going to get the over-under of 67 seconds
Two,
right
you
now.
don't need all them. Put them
All right,
back.
starting now. Oh.
That was the last chapter of your book.
You did read my book, didn't you?
Oh, quiet.
Well, we got Robert De Niro and Al Pacino here going heads up.
Yeah, some acting jobs here.
Some acting jobs.
I'm gonna show you.
Or is it Laurel and Hardy?
I was gonna remind you that you told us you had the book once. But
I told you I read your book.
Hit my fucking head with a jack.
Well, we both make a little profit.
How lucky can he be?
What do you mean lucky? That's your book, man. You wrote the book.
It's got the same hand. And he says, how lucky could he be?
Really added that.
What do you mean?
We're in Bob's world.
The only
Just gotta
hand that
appreciate
You have
it.
Dead to Rights.
We are.
Calling you is
We are.
beating you.
Oh, Ace
Like
King.
all, I mean, generally
We are
speaking. where you're
fortunate to be in MGM Bob's world
Ace King, well, pocket queens,
at least
but
a
they're
couple
no longer
times a week
pocket
here.
queens.
You've never seen that some of them.
He would have been raising.
Yeah.
Or he ain't gonna learn
It would-
anyway.
Well,
Too old to learn.
it filled up on the turn, so somebody could be slow playing it. But you're right, the queens did hit. It would have had to have been the
Same
other.
way.
What was the other one?
Yeah,
Like a
that's-
3 or
it's all
something. No,
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
the other
that's
card?
what I
It was a
said.
deuce.
I'm just
Like if
glad
you had
you
pocket
ain't
deuces,
didn't
I
have
would've
aces.
flopped.
I thought you might have fucking aces,
Did you?
Yeah.
you know?
What
The
about
way you
Ace King?
snapped it in there, I mean, I'm not folding ever in life.
What about Ace King?
I thought
No,
you
no,
had.
I understand not folding.
I thought he had the world
I'm
order.
not raising them.
What about,
Aces, man.
what about
There
Jack
was
of
a raise.
Diamonds?
There was a small bit of
No,
raise. I had nothing.
Yeah, but he went all, he didn't go all in, I went all in. I pushed the rest of it, he had most of it in there.
Right. When you went 2, he went 9.
Yeah, only 9.
Yeah.
There was still.
And then it was pretty much done.
He said,
Nobody's
no, no,
folding.
I might have 10 jack.
I get it.
I don't know how I play, I like big pots. Even if it's shots, I like it.
There was a part of me that thought you had like 4s though. Then you were totally bluffed.
No, no.
Garrett in the cutoff, betting like he's got a yellow no-net chip in front of him, and he does.
No, I mean.
He raises it up to 40 with Queen 10.
I was like, that looks like when he wants to flip over.
Enright's coming along with 8-6. This has been a familiar twosome here tonight. Duo. Battle Royale because 2 pair here for Enright. Check to a free card.
So I like it.
Oh, now he does get some outs with the gut shot.
If it was easy, I wouldn't be here, Ryan.
And he gets there. Actually,
And
he had
he
a double
gets
belly
there.
buster. Yeah, a 7 or a jack. Garrett gets there on the
Settle
river.
down, Bob.
You're putting me on a bluff every time.
No, I'm not putting you on a bluff every time. I just didn't think you were that strong. I didn't think you were bluffing. I just didn't think you were that strong. But I
There's the call.
obviously, when you got the money in, I felt like
Or was that an all-in?
Great.
Nope, just a call.
Just a call. Okay.
What was the red out there? 6 deuce straight.
Runner straight.
Or was it red out the other way? Right.
When he was talking about you got all them chips in your hand, to him, I felt like maybe he was.
Go check on the flop.
Check all the way to the river.
Oh, it did. Okay. I thought that.
the river is not good.
Yeah. We'd wait till it was safe and then try that.
We gonna play till 11:15, everybody? Huh?
I'm not sure yet.
Come on, play. Keep the game going. We're paid up to 11:15. The stream ends at a little earlier though.
Call 5.
As long as
Paid up to
everyone-
11:30.
Yeah, as long as everyone plays, I'll play.
Call 5.
Unless someone goes busted, that's different. Bomb pots. See, the last hand
All
is bomb
bomb.
pot. Yeah, let them know we want to do a bomb pot last hand, Brian.
Can they do a bomb pot last year?
No, we're going to, just tell them to give us a heads up.
Give us a heads up for last.
That's the Italian way.
You're not asking, he's telling you.
40.
No, we want.
The inmates running the asylum here.
And sometimes it doesn't make the stream. One week we had a giant one. And then, right, it didn't make the stream, but it was like.
Call 40.
This with a chip.
Oh, Buddha. I wanted to see him call with that 5-4 of diamonds. Out of position. I would have done the same thing, fold, but I wanted to see him call.
What about,
Good luck.
maybe five. Yeah, very lucky. Twice I did.
Check. Check.
Most everyone in this game is 65.
Electric Donk looking like he's gonna try to put in a semi-bluff here.
Yeah, he was the pre-flop aggressor. Hits open-ender. Continuation bet of 75. Middle pair and ace kicker for Enright, so he makes the call. Ray looking down to see if that 6 is a club, and it's not. So he gets out of the way, heads up here. We come.
10,000. You know, are you gonna come with anything less? I mean, now a little less, but.
And Enright now hits 3 nines with the ace kicker. And Electric catches up on that free card. Back to back for Enright, for his opponent. Catches up on the river.
Is he the only one who plays like that on that thing?
He bets 225. Almost the pot size bet.
They're all trying to.
Something good, Bob, honestly?
So you can't really get comfortable in your bet
What's the
river
question?
if you're deep stat. Yeah, that's
Unless
like
you got like some.
I'm just talking to myself.
I thought I heard my name
yeah,
called.
you bet out with
I
2
did.
pair, and then you get raised for like 3,000 or something like that.
You're always thinking.
Yeah.
Queen 10 gonna bite Enright back-to-back hands.
His risk would be different, huh? Fuck, I'm on social security.
This is very conservative, Bob.
Yeah, he left some meat on the bone.
Yeah, very conservative call. I got to agree.
Oh, hell, I thought you raised me.
I was going to, but I should have probably, but
Yeah, he reads straight for sure, right? 100%. I read him like a book.
Fucking Queen 10's a motherfucker, boy. Nice hand.
100% straight. Good hand, man. How do you hit the river every time?
I don't hit the river every time. Just got lucky. I got lucky.
Well,
I hope it goes overtime. Overtime would be great. Look at this. I did. Jeez,
a lot of those guys jumped now.
I know, but that was real high in the air, man.
You're right. He didn't even go down to tackle. He just jumped over.
Took a good hit after.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Get your cards on.
And right. What do you got for chips?
What's that?
How much you got there? 190.
They're always counting his shit for some reason.
Why, does the guy back there want to give me some more chips or anything, or what?
They were asking something on the count was off. 190. Call 10.
Touchdown Notre Dame.
Really?
You're right.
Oh, all right, Buddha, what do you want?
Bad as that game was in the first half, it's that good in the second half.
50.
50.
Bob's going to turn away from his negotiation with Buddha over their bet over the Notre Dame game and pick up pocket kings and raise to 50. Electric's going to come in with threes.
Set money.
Now it's wide open for both teams.
And Yippie's going to play the Queen 10, which was just a winner for.
Oh, it's on me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm watching the football game.
That's okay. We'll wait for you. You want to watch some
For
more?
Electric.
We'll wait. You don't have to act right away. Right?
So 3 players going to the flop.
Tied it up.
Couple of spades, 5, 6, and a jack.
Check.
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 Bob trying to lay a trap here. So far, no takers. And the third spade comes. Now Yippie's got the spade draw. Yeah, you got the yellow no-nit chip in front of you. Got to show. Shows those kings.
Cowboys. Bob brings in the cheddar. We're at 91 likes, folks. Thank you. Our goal is 100. We need 9 likes to get to our goal of 100. If you're just tuned in or haven't hit that like button yet, takes 1 second. We would appreciate it.
You know what usually happens there?
Yeah. Appreciate all of you tuning in. This 2-5 no limit game live at the reserve. No nit.
Did we forget to use that?
$1,000 max buy-in.
Yeah, put 5 in there and it goes in the pot.
Yeah. No, it's too late.
It goes in the pot.
Yeah, it goes in the pot if you didn't use it.
All right, what is it, 10?
Got to use it or lose it.
Yeah, you're right.
With the rock, the $10 straddle rock. If you neglect to use it either under the gun or on the button, goes in the pot so that somebody else can win it.
Nice hand there, the kings. Nice.
Thank you.
No arguments, no aces, flop. 25.
25. Call 10 and 25.
That's what we're doing.
Fold. 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 Call 25. Call 25. Call 50. Fold player.
Bob gets the best of it. Top pair, jack kicker. Yippie going to come along with his 5-4 of hearts. He's got table image that he could possibly try to steal here. And he does hit a pair with his 5, but he checks it. So we're going to go to the river. MGM Bob with the check mark here. 257 in the pot, and he's going to check it. Going to go to showdown.
Queen.
Conservative down there, Bob.
Oh, you know he's not the only way you call is on beat there, cuz, for sure. Just like that ace.
I agree with you. I was giving you shit. Nice hand. Very nice hand.
Rocks out, really good.
Probably one of the better days I've ever seen you play cards, Bob.
Oh, shut up.
I'm being serious.
Bob's up to 3,337, so he is playing some really good cards tonight.
You gotta say way more than that to me.
You know, when someone says thank you, you say you're welcome.
I was giving you a compliment.
Bob says shut up.
All right.
When someone offers you a mint, you're supposed to take it by Chinese traditions. And if somebody says you're doing a good job, you're supposed to say thank
For
you.
real, will you?
If that's what you want me to do, yeah.
The people on the line on stream have been talking about that.
But you...
Human
You don't watch
courtesy.
the stream
I don't know.
because they want to see your hair.
The last thing I need to do is read comments about you, me, and these guys. I could care less what anybody says.
The announcers,
Okay, that's cool.
people have been going in there saying, no, we want to see his hair. I wonder if raise this up.
Just tell them there's
Let's go
a lot of
50 on
sage
top.
going around.
It's good, though. I saw it last week, it's good, man. You're showing that shit off.
You gotta leave the 10 in. Here.
We got a power hour hand coming our way. Raised to 60 with ace jack. Garrett's making the call. Queens for electric.
Yeah,
It was all fine.
I gotta get a haircut.
Poker bear.
Get ready for the cameras, he's gonna show his hair. 1 second here, get ready.
What is Bob doing now?
Okay,
I
Bob?
hear it. I'm just, it's one of those rhetorical questions.
Bob let him know that there was a.
Camera, come
I
on,
never
let's
heard
see it.
about
One
There was
time,
a
come on, one
comment
time. Show that fucking-
last
show it.
show that somebody
Come
was
on, Buzz.
wondering
It's good, it ain't bad.
if maybe
All right.
Electric had gotten a haircut, and that's why he
Whoever
started
wants to stand
wearing
between me and you, we gotta
the
take all our
stocking
clothes
cap.
off. I'll jump on the front leg.
I'm
You
gonna
just go
rack,
online, you wanna see that.
How about
I mean,
we do
what-
that?
I'm gonna rack up.
No, that's a little too tough now, come on now.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I thought you were straight.
I'm not one of them. That's
I don't care if the guy wears a hat.
yeah, that's your business, Electric.
I'll start
But-
with a compliment.
Bob's trying to needle him after he told Bob
All started with
how well he was
600
playing.
with pre-flop.
Unbelievable.
You'll see, I
Yeah.
had you guys smoke. I had a great hand.
I had ace jack, that ain't a bad hand.
Well, I mean, you had it now.
You
Yep.
gotta play it harder.
Best hand I've seen all
Look what
night.
he did to me, he fucking 30x me.
Well, I was just trying to take the 120 down.
You go.
Pocket deuces and all in here for Bob Enright. His remaining 165.
Where you're running, it would have come ace, ace, jack, maybe.
Garrett's going to call. Ace 10. Yippee-ki-yay's got a decision to make. He's got a suited king here. He's had a pretty good
Good
night.
luck, Bob.
Please.
Yeah.
First time ever on the live stream.
You're ahead for sure.
Oh, he'll catch me.
No, you're due to.
Making the trek over the border from Canada.
I'll take in right.
He said, we'll find out.
I'm not in. I'm not in.
Here, I'll take in right for $1. $1.
You hit it.
All right, give me $1, put the $1 up.
Give me a king, baby.
Oh,
good hand.
Zimmered him.
I got the tip,
Quads
Bob.
here
Quads.
There's the tip.
for Enright.
Good hand.
Little
Four of a kind in the power hour. We're 8 likes away from 100, folks.
Well, he's so due, come on.
Thumbs up.
$100.
Nice to try to build that pot up, your chip stack up just before the end of the live stream, because we're getting close to the end when we're going to do finish the night off with a bomb pot. At least according to MGM Bob, that's what's going to happen.
That's quick. You pour it out that quick?
Yeah, straddle. Yep. Ten.
Thank you.
Boone, you gonna stay till 11:30?
Yeah.
All right.
Pocket tens for Ray. He's just going to limp in here. Ace 10 for Garrett.
Where's your net?
Raising it up to 80.
We got 2 on there.
Back over to Ray with his pocket tens.
Only $80. Good fold.
Why would you say anything?
I was gonna say, he killed his
Why
actor.
would you say anything?
He folded those tens. I thought he was going into acting mode again
Yeah, no.
to do a big raise, but he lets them go.
We have seen a lot of cinema in the last hour and a half.
Yes, we have.
You sure?
He's dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually.
no, you're right, you're right. No,
I was
No,
the
it's
straddle.
your button. It's your
I
button.
was the
Yeah.
straddle.
Yeah, I was the,
it's mine.
I was the
straddle
button
last
left.
hand.
You were the $10 straddle.
Sure,
Yeah.
I know the buttons.
Almost re-raised.
I keep track.
What'd you have, pocket tens? Wow,
You folded pocket tens there?
wow.
Man, you know, that's.
Once I call, that's it. That's all in,
Well,
man.
yeah, that's what I'm
After
saying.
that.
Well,
You know, that's on your permanent
See a
record
flop.
now, that fold.
Yeah, after the flop, it's all in. That's it, man.
You probably had ace.
No, he got that. Or maybe you missed it.
No, I got it. I got it.
Ace down hearts or 10 jack cards, those are only two hands you can have.
No, not 10 ace.
Yeah, Fearless, I got to agree with you on that one.
You could have 9, 10, too, yeah, all kinds of shit Gary could have.
Enright's going to raise.
Lose the club. I think so.
Fold.
25.
I told,
Garrett coming along.
always want the flat, so yeah, we got room.
I've lost track of how many times these two have gone heads up tonight.
That would be nice.
Maybe not.
Check, check, free card.
Button.
This is the bomb pot or what?
Bomb pot, 15.
Oh, you're dealing. We're on the last one, huh?
Okay.
One more.
One more before the bomb pot?
Yeah.
One more hand before the bomb pot. The bomb pot being our last hand of the night. So
Or the bomb pot, so you got two hands.
time
Boys are about
time
to
for us to do
attempt a 25-yard field goal.
time for us to do our thank yous for everybody joining us tonight.
And we're at 96 likes, thumbs up. Thank you, everyone. 4 away from the goal of 100. I believe in this final hand we might be able to scratch 4 somewhere out there.
Well, Big Jim's number 95, and now we're at 96.
Thank you, thank you.
Bob, you got chips?
Yeah. How much you want, Bobby?
7.
Oh, I can give you 5. You got 2, Buddha?
Yeah. 150.
Oh, here we go, folks.
Anyone want a water?
Garrett 3-bets this with queens to 150. Electric now needs 148 to complete because he's in the small blind, but he's got jacks.
Call one. We'll give Luda a frozen one.
Ray, Queen 5 of diamonds, no acting here. That's a painful hand to look down at.
I'm looking to drink this.
And Honey Bear wants to see a power hour flop. So just like that, 460 in the last hold'em pot of the night. And here comes the flop from Brian.
And it's an action one.
It is an action one.
9, 10, 8 on the flop. Jacks, Jack 10 and queens. Jeez Louise. 460 in the middle. I think this one goes over 1,000, Vic.
I believe you're right. Garrett kind of making it look like a feeler bet. 100.
Raise to 200.
Min click here to 200. And the problem here for Honey Bear is that I think Garrett's going to push all in. Just a call. 1,000 already there.
scare card for everybody, and Garrett and Donk both have a club in their hand with the flush draw now in play.
Check, check, all the way around, a free card. And the board pairs. Check mark is going to go to Garrett here with the pocket queens. Let's see how this betting plays out. And it goes to showdown. And Garrett, a $710 profit.
Wow. So that was a interesting hand. Action flop there. Couple of scare cards though with 4 to a straight and whatnot out there. But Garrett, happy to take that one down. Is that the final hand of the evening?
We're going to do, I believe we're going to do a bomb pot here for the final hand.
Because I figured that the club
Beautiful.
slowed it down, and I was like, well, I don't think anybody's. Wow, that almost loaded. Aaron, you were much stronger than I thought. But I get why you checked it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so if a 7 comes, I still can't win. I'm drawn so. 7 comes and I chop it with it. I got Jack 10. The only thing I can make is the 2 10s.
Both thinking the same thing. I was hoping it was Chuck.
Maybe Georgie, we'll see on Monday.
Just got worse and worse. Brian, thinking the Jack came.
So we have our final hand of the night right now. Bomb pot time. Each player is going to get 4 cards.
That's why I was.
I've had Jacks a bunch of times tonight. I know. Yeah.
Lost.
Who's left out there that needs to hit the like button? Because we are just 3 away. And we're in our final hand. Be sure to join us on Sunday when we come on with a feature and then final table for the $30,000 prize pool free roll.
Although the club slowed it down.
I gotta have the nuts.
I should have left him
at that point.
Everybody in for $15. 6-5 deuce, couple of spades, 9-7 king, and a couple of hearts.
It's on me first?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Check.
Check.
And a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Looking for a 4-3, and Electric Donk has it for the straight on the bottom.
2 pair for Enright
And
on
look,
the bottom.
The ace-high flush draw too for Enright on the top board with ace 6. Wow, so he's got 2 pair on one board and the ace-high flush. Drawing the boat. This one could get big. 135 in the middle. Looks like he's about to pot it.
135.
Two, yeah, you have to use 2. We're gonna play some,
Why don't you play his fucking hand for him too?
Can I say, we're gonna play some after the stream, we're gonna play some more where you learn how. The dealer told him the same thing, did you say that to him?
No, I said it to you.
Well, he told him the same thing, exactly. Didn't you tell him 2 cards, Brian?
It's just the general rule of the game. I didn't give him. Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
Fuck, lead him by the hand then. I don't give a shit.
Sometimes you need to.
Oh, fucker, Wolf.
Honey Bear has the flush draw on the bottom with the ace queen of spades, so he's going to come along, call the 135. Bob gets out of the way. Now Garrett, that is such a pretty starting hand.
Yeah.
2 suited.
It hurts.
And that hurts because he just couldn't get anything to go there.
When you look down though, you get a little excited. So this pot's building up 540 now in there. Mike out of the way. Yippee-ki-yay. By the way, Yippee-ki-yay, thanks for coming all the way from Canada today. Pleasure seeing you. Hope to see you soon. We have 3 players now, 540 in the middle.
So Electric still with the straight on the bottom.
That's best so far, and then the 8. I'm trying to, and then Enright does get the bottom end of the straight with 6-5 on the top. Still has the nut flush draw.
Pot.
540 in the pot.
And right now, if you're electric donk, you got to wonder, am I getting quartered? But at the same time, you only have 705 behind. It's not like he has 3,000.
Right.
The thing is, I mean, he doesn't know that he's hemmed up with the flush draw, but you have the nuts on one board. Then you have a pair with the heart draw on the other.
What is it? How much is it?
I don't know if he can get away from this.
Notre Dame just got intercepted.
He makes the call, leaving some behind here. This pot now up to $1,620. Brian in the box going to give us this river.
Oh, and he boats up. He is going to scoop this. Enright is going to scoop this pot. He's going to take his last 165 probably.
Can you see how much time's left?
33 seconds.
So what an ending for this live stream.
Yeah, I did. Thank you, Nicky.
165. 165.
And there's the call.
Enright wins a big one.
Big one here.
1785 in the middle going his way. He's going to profit well over 1,000.
Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this shit.
6 is full of 5s.
Scoops.
Yeah, that's what we talk about, the risk. Double board bomb pots in Omaha. How you can get completely coolered on both boards.
Absolutely.
It's a scary thing.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
But no, we had a fun night tonight. We have, just real quick, we're going to run through this weekend. We have a $30K in a day, not $30K in a day, a $30,000 free roll, Vic. 3 starting flights to choose from Friday at 6 p.m., Saturday at 11 a.m., and 6 p.m. on Saturday. Top 10 advance to Sunday at 1 p.m. start time, and you can also get a $200 double bag bonus in a free roll.
Yeah. This is going to be something, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the kickoff into our 2025 Winter Series. Tear to my eye as we realize this is going to be the biggest series that we have before we move to our new location, the last big series. But anyway, it's going to kick off with the double green chip bounty. We will be here Monday night live streaming for a feature and then final table for that, $10,000 prize pool guarantee, $160 buy-in. And then event number 2. Dom, your favorite. Tell us all about it.
It's a tag team event tournament, $250 buy-in. That's basically $125 for each person if you want us to break it down for you. 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, 20,000 guaranteed, and you can pre-reg for all these, and that'll lead us into the high roller freeze out on Wednesday. That is a 2 p.m. start time, $500 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels, and also a 20K guarantee. And Vic, there's also a round-by-round tournament that same day at 5 p.m., and this all leads into the whole enchilada. Tell us about it.
Well, a $100,000 prize pool guarantee. We truly believe, as we have in the past, that we're going to crush this guarantee once again. $140 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels, 10% advance from each of the day ones into day 2, and that day 2 restart is Sunday the 19th at 12 p.m. $750 multi-bag bonus, and the 2025 Winter Series. There it is in a nutshell. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can get all of this information. If you happen to have any questions about this, please give us a call. Don't be afraid to ask questions. We want to answer them. We want to see you here this weekend, next weekend. Please come and join us.
10 straight days of fun.
Yes, 10 straight days. Absolutely. What a winter series it is. In the meantime, it's been
pleasure, buddy.
Just a real pleasure. And we want to thank everybody for joining us. And as always, everybody out there, please be